Hello? Is it Tuesday? I feel like it's Tuesday. Hi. Hello. Konnichiwa. Ohayo. O genki desu ka? Let's get some music. Where's my stream playlist? No, not that one. Where's my stream playlist? There it is. Clicky. It is Tuesday. Hi, we did it. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have leveled up. I spent my experience points wisely. I did not have cake, but that is okay. That is okay. I had some other really delightful, tasty treats as well. So it's all good. Hi, Jason. How are you? All right, let me, run through here. Sorry. It's like, it was really warm yesterday and today it's raining and I think it messed with my sinuses. So I keep pausing because they're being really annoying. Drive me crazy. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Iceberg. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Mooney. Hello, Green Hero. Hi. Hello, Mew. Hello, Cage. Hello, Geek. Geekish. I'm like, that's purple. That's purple. Okay. Hello, Jason. Hello, Snooky. You didn't have cake either. Oh yeah, it's your birthday yesterday, right? Are you the second or the first? I feel like I always get those mixed. I just came in. When was your birthday? Mine was yesterday. Mine was on Friday, the 30th. Hi, Amelia. Hi, Psychotic Kitten. Hello, everyone. I missed you guys so much. It was so long without you. The weekend was crazy busy, but I was thinking of all of you the whole weekend. I swear, I promised. Happy late birthday. Thank you. It sounds like I have some birthday songs. The first. Okay. Why did I think it was on the second? I think I'm losing my mind. Hi. Can we get a shout out for Psychotic Kitten, please? Another Atomic stream. I am doing well. I'm so good, guys. I'm so good. I have so many stories for you. And I have to do some songs. I need to sing to Mooney, and I need to sing to Bonsai. I think there's another one. Psychotic Kitten, please. Hi. Thank you. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, guys. Oh my God, it was so great. It was so funny. Oh, thank you for head pats. I love pats. Scronin. Happy birthday, Bonsai and leveling. Yes. Okay. So very, very quick little story, and then I will move into the singing, because I have to sing to you guys. I have to tell you that it's your birthday. I have to tell everyone it was your birthday. You know what? It could be our birthday as long as we want it to be, right? It was really funny on Friday night. I was talking about what I wanted to do Saturday, and I'm like, it's my birthday weekend. And someone was like, your birthday ends in like this much time. And I'm like, bitch, it's my birthday all of May if I want it to be. And they're like, so you have one more day? And I'm like, shut up. Like, I don't need your logic. But I didn't really advertise that it was my birthday. Like, I kind of put it on the stream schedule, which I'm so sorry. I did not post a new stream schedule anywhere other than Discord. We were so busy, and now I'm like, do I post it? I probably should, because Doodle Day is on there. So I'll probably post that later today, but, you know. Didn't plan any special streams, so I'll celebrate all week. I'm going to be celebrating Sunday. So we're doing our big celebration Sunday. It's my send-off stream before my vacation. So I'll be gone for about 2 months this summer from streaming, and then I'll be back because we just get so busy with conventions and whatnot. I'm actually going to pause on this conversation because I just noticed there is an ad running. So give me just a minute. Yeah, Sunday. Wow, that's coming up fast. I got some shit to do. I love to celebrate my birthday all month long. I'm going to be real. Like, I don't really do much for my birthdays anymore. It just kind of feels a little bit like another day to me. I think it's also a little bit of like a parent thing. You know, it's like when you have a kiddo, like I'm really big on like really amping up their birthday, and doing stuff for them. And when it's my birthday, I'm just kind of like, you know, I just like, yeah, I'd like some cake, maybe like hang out with some friends, but I don't really like to do like a big party or anything crazy like that. It's fine. So again, didn't really advertise it. So like, and I had a few people be like, oh, happy birthday. So it was your birthday. It was really sweet. I got some little like gifts from fans and stuff. One of them I'm going to have to dig out and show you guys later because it is buried right now. And then another one is upstairs because I'm super well prepared. So guys, look at this shit. How can you see this? You can't really see it very well. See this mark? It's from my watch. I don't. And then it's like on the other side a little bit too. Like, I don't know what happened. It's like a dry patch of skin. I'm guessing it was like rubbing against my wrist all weekend or something. I don't know. I'm not wearing my watch for a few days until it heals. Sounds good, Rashu. Now I go hide in my box. Get out of your box. I'll get in your box. Sorry. That was inappropriate. Okay, so now that the ad is over, yeah, so I'm going to be celebrating my birthday here on stream on Sunday. Sunday is also going to be, it's kind of a big day. It's kind of a big deal, guys. It's going to be a shop drop. It's going to be my birthday celebration. It's going to be the last stream before my vacation. So I do really hope that you guys will join me. I plan on doing a little bit of a longer stream that day than I normally do. But I have decided I think I'm still going to start at noon like I normally do, just because like I want to have enough time to prepare everything and like get ready and like really like amp up myself, you know. Abandoned yes again, graduating. Yeah, bitches. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not leaving, I swear. Wow, Ad, you couldn't have played the starting screen. For real though. Like I always play it out at the beginning and like, because I know that people aren't really here yet. Special stream yesterday, planning on going to dinner with the fam on Wednesday, karaoke dinner on Thursdays. Oh my God, that sounds so fun. I'm jelly. That actually sounds so fun. We don't really have any good karaoke places here, and I don't really like to sing to just like a bar. You know what I mean? Did you thank your boobies lately? I mean, not recently. I mean, every day I wake up thankful for my boobies, but I'd like them to be a little bit smaller, but like I'm glad they're there. They're very soft. Don't need no book learning. Rainy! Baby. So anyway, really quick, because I want to get to the songs. Going a mile a minute here. A few people wished me happy birthday. A few people gave me gifts, but then for some reason, I don't know what happened. I think my friend was telling all of our other friends that it was my birthday on Friday, because on Saturday and Sunday, so many people were like, "It was your birthday on Friday? Why didn't you tell me it was your birthday on Friday?" Did you have a birthday on Friday? I'm like, guys, yes, thank you. And then like so many people were like, I feel so bad I didn't do anything for you. I'm like, please don't. Like, I didn't want you to do anything for me. That's really nice though. Shit. It made me feel very special. Like it was very, very, very sweet. I didn't really expect it. So it was crazy. Yeah, I had a birthday on Friday. Are you doing that thing? You're doing that thing. You're doing the thing. Wow. 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 I see you. Sarcasm reads. I have to go into the city for good karaoke. Prefer not to go into the city. That's not bad. Not an actual karaoke place. Oh, well, that's kind of a bummer. I prefer it to be like, What are you doing? Oh. Thanks so much, BLT. Oh my gosh. Happy belated birthday. Congratulations on getting a sub. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Always doing the thing. Me wishing there was a full body so I could ref it. Wait, hold on. I'm so feral for your March 7th. Wishing there was a full body so I could rev it. The bottom half would just be her standard outfit. So if that helps at all. So you should just be able to look at her main costume and then like be able to refer from there. It's just the top that's different. And a tier 3 resub, babe. Stop. You shouldn't have. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have 2 birthday songs to sing. We have 2 birthday songs to sing. We're going to sing one to Bonsai and one to Mooney. And that makes 2. So I'm going to pause the music really quick. Also, I am sorry. I want to pretend like I don't think I'm losing my voice a little or I lost it a little. I was like, oh no, it's just waking up because I felt fine yesterday. But I can hear it. I can hear that it feels a little tired. So I'm sorry if I'm a little crackly on my songs. Worst case scenario, I have the TTS, but I'm not quitting. I'll sign language. I need to learn ASL so I can just have a full sign language stream. It's a voice anyway. Ariel didn't. You're right. And she still had a great, well, she had an okay life. Don't strain too much. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Okay. Honestly, my mom doesn't even tell me what to do. So I'm going to start with Mooney's. Wait, hold on. Bonsai, when did you say yours was? I have to scroll up. I hope I can scroll up far enough. I'm trying to do whoever's was first. Wish my sinuses would stop draining. Did I say hi to Jason? Hi, Jason. Birthday was yesterday. Okay, so Mooney's was first, and then Bonsai's. Perfect. We're doing karaoke today. Only the birthday song. I thought about doing. I was like talking to Stealth about what we should do for the go away stream. He's like, oh, you could have like 30-second karaoke. I'm like, cool. You gonna set that up because that's a lot of work. Like, it's not just like I'll just do karaoke. You know what I mean? Hi, Ree. Hello. Good to see you again. I'm sorry I missed you before. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mooney. Happy birthday to you. Okay, that's one. Ooh, had a hard time. Couple of those notes. Another. Cute. No, you. It's you. You're the one who's cute. Another one. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bonsai Bunny. Happy birthday to you. Pew, pew, pew! Air horns. Ah! Yay! Gemini! We're in Gemini season! Gemini supremacy! Woo! Okay. Yay! Okay. It is. It's going to be, so one of these days, it's going to be like back to back to back. And that's okay. Oh, man. I'm like looking in the camera. I'm like, my pink is dying. I didn't hit up my my hair chick. And I was just like, do you have any time before basically Anime Iowa? Because I would love to look my best. And so I would love to just get like the pink fixed. Like maybe a trim, like a deep conditioning trim. My hair is dry as fuck. Gemini, oh my God, Green Hero was yours too. Hold on. We have another one. I almost forgot, but I remembered. You cannot escape me. Gemini supremacy. We took a selfie. We took a selfie, birthday selfie at the con. I'll have to pre-record the song. Press a button. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Green Hero Cosplay. Happy birthday to you. Ooh. Okay, that last note. Probably a bad idea. Gemini Supremacy! See, that was 3. 4 wouldn't be that much harder. Atami is so cute. Snooky. You're talking about yourself again. You're talking about yourself again. Okay, wow. There is so much to talk about. Y'all don't even know, but you're about to. That's why you're here, right? Right? Figure it all out. No, you. I'll fight. I'll throw down. I'll throw fucking hands. So, wow. It was an amazing weekend. For those of you who are not sure, like, what was going on, what we're talking about, I went to a convention called Des Moines Con. It's a year 4 convention now. And I've been there since the beginning. Since the dawn of time. And year to year, it's gotten a little bit bigger, a little bit more inclusive. I like to do Des Moines cons because I'm actually from there originally and I don't live too far from there. So when I do shows there, I can typically stay with people. I actually stayed with Psychotic Kitten. It was really fun. Sorry, if I take pauses, it's just because I'm like getting a second to like wet my throat. I have to get my throat lubricated. I don't know why I said that in that voice, but here we are. Choices were made. And so I don't have any hotel overhead for Des Moines shows. So even if the show itself isn't like banger, it's still typically pretty worth it because like I just go there, make some money. A wet throat is a healthy throat. Can you imagine that being a pickup line? Like, hey, you want to come wet my throat? I'll wet your throat. I'll wet your, throw your throat. Throw your throat? Throw your throat. So, oh, pats. Thank you very much. I drank you. Oh, thank you so much. I had to stop myself as I kept going. I'm glad that one of us has self-control.
Make your dreams come true.
Thank you very much. So, last year, that show was one of my worst shows, maybe my worst show of the whole year. Okay. Now, there was a lot of factors that went into that. Okay. And I think a really big factor was like, I was having a really rough mental health weekend. Nothing in particular happened. It's just sometimes mental health be mental healthing. I don't know how else to describe it. And at the end of the day, like tabling, like, yes, it's about your art, but it's also a huge customer service position. So if you can't like bring it at the table, you tend to feel that in your sales. Gotta live up to Iceberg Teaming. Me Atomic Mom today. Mommy, give me a juice box. Mommy, you want uppies? So I think that's why sometimes I can understand when people tell me they don't do well, but like I've been seeing them like sit and like be very disengaged. And I know that it's really hard to like really put yourself out there, you know, at shows. Like it's hard to be extroverted if you're not extroverted. I luckily am very like 50-50. So especially at shows, my extroverted side tends to really shine. Imagine being extroverted. Coming, darling. You want uppies? Please. Good luck, though. Don't hurt yourself. You get a little, like, dolly. Just wheel me around. So, where was I at? Extroverted. Oh, so the year that I didn't do very well last year, I was not feeling extroverted at all. I was feeling like very down and out for some reason, very low energy. And honestly, I kind of treated it like a friend con almost, where like, because like that is kind of a friend con. We call them like hangout cons because like all of our artist buddies are there. Like we're all in it. So that's what that show felt like. And it was very hard that year to not just want to like go see all of my friends. Because it's like when you don't see these people very often, like you only see them like a few times a year, maybe. Sometimes maybe just once a year. You get really excited when they're there. And it's hard to like actually find time to hang out with everybody because we're all kind of like doing our own thing, have our own spoons. You know, there are definitely like artist friends of mine that like are really only at the hall and then they just go back to their room and you don't really see them outside of that. And that's okay. Like you got to do what you got to do. But I'll princess carry you. If you can, I will be shooketh. There isn't a wagon on your throne. There is a wagon. What do you mean? There is a wagon on my throne. What do you mean there isn't a wagon? There is a wagon on my throne. I may be working on that too. I'm going to add some stuff. I'll get there. Got to stay focused. Okay. Making little notes here of things I want to circle back to. I'm being smart about it, guys. Look at me go. Isn't there?
Mooney, you're right. I'm wrong. I'm so sorry. You're perfect. You're doing great. And I'm sorry for who I am as a person.
What's your 400 pounds? I can lift you pretty easy with one arm. Okay. Kind of hot. If you can lift me with one arm. Not even going to lie. That would be. Okay. Anyway. Piggyback ride. I love piggybacks. No shoulders. I'm scared of heights. When he framed it as a question, I'm just an idiot. Okay, listen. I'm not so extroverted, so my first con was really hard in addition to the con in general just sucking. And I also want to say that, like, given I do have an extroverted side and, like, that does shine, but, like, in the beginning, I was not. Like, I was very shy, and it was very hard for me to engage with people. I've come a really long way. Like, this weekend was a, like, really solid affirmation of, like, this job, like, whether it's at shows or not, it is a marathon. It is not a sprint. You are playing the long game, okay? You're not just going to have one day where you just wake up and everything is like, bam, and you're, like, making sales and you're amazing and you're, like, good at your job and, like, you have all this energy. It's like, you have to build up to that. Like, I had to build the confidence so much, and I felt like I'm really starting to see a lot of that reward being, like, coming in. But I'm on year 5, okay? Year 5 of the business. Like, basically, I kind of, like, really pushed into this, like, right before I started streaming. So it's, like, all kind of relative. I read that. Stop, I'm not perfect.
No, you are. You're beautiful. I won't stop. You can't make me.
I also struggle with being extroverted at cons. Being in cosplay helps depending on who I am. Exactly. And I feel like that's why I really like, like dressing up at my table. Cause it's like, it is a little bit like getting into character for me. It's like I'm putting on my atomic cosplay, Cause you guys have seen me here. It's like, yes, I can be very extroverted. Like right now I'm like very adrenaline filled, but you've also seen me on the days where it's like, I'm really struggling to even like converse with you guys. And I hate that because like I want to spend time with you and I want to talk to you, but some days it's just a low spoon day, and that happens at shows too. Atomic cosplay is very good. Thanks. You're kind of amazing. Truly. I require the extroverts to carry the conversation. I am very good at that. But, yeah, so, okay. Going back to that, extroverted, yeah, last year, bad show. This year, amazing. Now, obviously, there was a lot of different things. Like, it's always hard to pinpoint, like, why one year was better versus another, like, significantly better. But I think that the biggest takeaway is more about how I was and less about a lot of other factors. I'm gonna need to put on my brace. My wrist is killing me. I might go grab it here in a minute. we did have an exhibitor booth this time. I also upgraded to a corner, which was way too expensive. Just being transparent. Don't really felt like you're going to think that I'm crazy when I say I don't feel like it was worth the money. Because like after I tell you how well everything went, but it's more just like, I don't feel like that was the reason I was successful. And the reason for that is like, we may have been corner exhibitor, but like we were against a wall. I don't like to face a wall most of the time. You typically don't get traffic. Like, okay, so if it's a square, right? Like a room. How do I make a square? Square room. You typically don't want to be around. It's not a make or break. So if you ever like get a table and you're like on the outer edge and you are like facing the wall and you're like, oh no, it's not excited. This is terrible. Ah. That doesn't mean that you're not going to be successful. It just means it didn't mean that for me. It's just like it means that they're typically like standard is less traffic on the outer edges. People typically want to stay like in the middle where like there's like if there's two rows like facing each other, there's stuff here and there's stuff here. People want to be in that area. I was literally looking at a wall. So like there was nothing on the other side to bring people to my area. Also, a complaint that I had was that a lot of people said that they had a very hard time finding me. And I actually think that is because aside from where my actual placement was, I think that part of that is because I was in exhibitor. I think that people were probably looking for me in the Artist Alley area and I wasn't there. There is a Daiso in Kansas now. How was that? Oh my God. I don't think I've ever been to a Daiso. I've been to a Miniso. I want to go to a Daiso. If anyone hasn't seen Atomic's con outfit, do yourself a favor. Guys, yeah, I fucking ate with that outfit. I'm not like a typically super confident person, but I have never felt so just absolutely like empowered and just like pretty and like confident. Like that outfit was everything. And I felt like a lot of my outfits were really good this weekend. And due to that, I think I'm starting to really get a better handle on like what things like look good on my body and how things fit me and kind of like what I want to wear. I like the cutesy outfits, but I think I want ones that are a little bit more like feminine, a little less like baggy. And I think I'm kind of like steering in that direction currently. So I think I'm going to go through and like, maybe like add a bunch of like clothing to my wish list and stuff and maybe get a couple little things. I love hearing your voice, even as strange as it is. Your voice is so lovely. Oh my gosh, thank you. You're so kind. It sounds so crackly right now. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, let me grab here. I'll just show you guys quick. Since it's here. Oh God, I gotta scroll up. Oh, shit. I'm very proud of this outfit. Like, also, Kitten took photos and they came out so good. She's so good at taking photos. I was like, can you just be my photographer, please? Daiso's pretty neat. Did they do anything special for the grand opening, Mew? My first and only so far con. They stuck us in a room nobody could find. Changed the room from the previous year, so there was very little foot traffic. Yeah, that really sucks when that happens. And that happens, that can happen at shows, but... Repeat after me. I am strong. I am powerful. I am beautiful. I am amazing. Does that count as repeating after you? You're pretty neat. You are pretty neat, Maddie.
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
Ree, you came in at a weird time. I'm so sorry. Welcome back from your meeting. Good girl. Thank you. Thank you. Where's my head pats, bitch? Gotta take Barbara to an appointment, then drive to work. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Wow. First 100 get a goodie bag, spent 30 or more. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I earned that. I earned that. It just keeps redeeming. So yeah, this was the outfit. I really felt like just like all of it. Everything about it was good. So like, yeah, definitely would love to get some more boots. I also like, when I went to Ren Fair, I wore that like cinch, like waist corset. And that looked really good on my body too. And so I think that like for my body type, because I'm very pair, you know, pair squad assemble. Yuki. Dude, I loved the boots so much. I will say I was breaking them in, so they definitely, I suffered for them, but I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I might need some inserts, but I regret nothing. Monsters Inc. would be good too. You've never seen my full body? Oh, well, here it is. Little thicky me. So, yeah, I think I want to try to find, I got like a little heart pink, like under corset thing. I need to find some stuff to go with that. So I feel like I have a lot of oddball outfit pieces that I need to find things that go well with them. Like this, like I had these shorts and then, you know, and then I got the boots and then I made the tank top and then my friend gave me those tights and then they all just came together. So need to do that. Also need to find chokers that actually stay like tight to my neck because I have like a child's neck. It's so fucking small. So all my chokers like sit like here because they don't go tighter than that. And then also like they twist constantly. It's so annoying. Shopping. Yes. Oh my God. I am so excited to upgrade my wardrobe a little bit. I have also been like losing a little bit of weight too. So I'm like almost like, do I wait? I don't know. Like I want new clothes, but I'm also scared that I'm gonna have to re-buy them in like a couple months. I don't know. We'll see. Anywho. Got a choker for me? I bet you do. Bet you do. Okay. I'm just gonna go back here now. Let's see. Yeah, outfits we're giving. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I should just go back to the art screen and we can talk about the setup a little bit because that was kind of a big factor too. And like, because we were already discussing like why we did better versus other days. Let me grab, I have a picture that's vertical. Let me grab that for you guys so you can see it better. The whip. Shape, shift, and tip. Again, my love, la, la, la. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Again, Kitten took the best photos. The best photos. They all came out so fucking slapper dapper. And yes, I just said slapper dapper. Copy image. Like, look at this. Let me crop this down so that we can like zoom in better. Crop. Change canvas size. I know how to use my program. Because like I have a lot I want to say about this. I know it's a little zoomed in, but it's good enough. Also, please ignore the fact I didn't notice this until like so far into it. I'm like, fuck, you can see shit. I gotta like find another tablecloth. I think I'm gonna have so many tablecloths. I've got like a tablecloth with like a sequin tablecloth over it with like a tablecloth underneath my table runner. But I think I'm gonna get like another dark, longer tablecloth to put underneath my Galaxy tablecloth so that you can't see the shit under my table. Anyway. Lovely setup. Thank you. I need to take new photos. I haven't taken any since I hate cameras. Aw. Yeah, I mean, only if you're comfortable, obviously. Lots of blankets this con. There were a lot of blankets. I just dove into blankets, and a big part of it, I was very on the fence on it for a very long time. I was definitely going to do online blankets, so I didn't know about shows. But the thing is that they fill out my display nicely. So like this, having these over here, and what I want to do next time, because I just want to keep building off of a setup similar to this, is that I want to get a crossbar here, or like even up here kind of behind them. And then instead of having 3 here, I want to have 2 blankets here and then 2 blankets here. And it just fills the space nicely. And a big thing I was wanting to go for is that I wanted it to where when you're looking at my table, you can't really see anything around me. In previous setups, I'll pull up an example here. In previous setups I've done, and I'm going to go off on like a little tangent about my setup. I'm sorry. I have more stories, I swear, but like I love talking about the business. You guys know this. I will talk about it for hours. The camera likes Atomic only when I have a good photographer. I'm not going to lie. Like, I love my husband to pieces, but Jesus Christ, he's so bad at taking photos of me. And I'm just like, my love, can you stop making me look like a little bag of potatoes? It's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I don't know how to help you. I really don't. I'm so sorry. Gonna have to get one of those like selfie thingies. You know what I mean? Events. Okay. So like, let's animate. Do I have one from Des Moines Con last year uploaded right now? No, I don't think so. Well, Annie Ames. No, I don't. Okay. So this is like Ocon last year, okay? So if you look at them comparatively, like this is still a good setup, but like you can see so much stuff around me, okay? You can see this over here. You can see this over here. You know, it's like you've got like the ceiling and stuff up here. And it's hard to get like really like immersed in like my goal this year was to like, I want when people walk up to my table to feel like they are like in my universe. Like I am all they see. It is just my shit. I don't want them looking at anything else. Like I want them to feel like they're stepping into a little kawaii bubble when they're looking at my table. So like when I have all this, like even back here, like all this gap down here, like it's nice because you can see all the prints really well, but like I just feel like it's not as like immersive enough. So when we did this, it's like when you're looking at my table right here, like given, yeah, I was on a corner. So like I didn't cut that area off, but because I had the table there. But like, if you're looking at my stuff, like you see my blankets, you see all this, you see my shirts, like I got the curtain up so you couldn't really see anything behind it. Like I did a full spread on the curtain instead of like having it on the sides like this so that it's like very like pastel. And you're like really fucking locked in. I'm really, really, really happy with how this setup turned out. It's my favorite setup to date, and I'm just going to keep improving it at this rate. I actually think we might have been better off if we had been like long instead of corner. So, circling back to what I was saying, like, I don't feel like paying what I did to be an exhibitor really made the difference. I feel like if I had chosen Artist Alley and still gotten 2 tables instead of 1, I would have been just as successful, if not more. Not that I really needed to be more successful. This weekend was fucking bananas. So I'm sure I'll mention this a couple more times as people come in. I wasn't sure, but I sat down and did numbers last night. Cause like I had all the card transactions. Normally at the end of the night, I will sit down and I will count all of the cash. I will count and like record each day exactly how much I made before we spend anything, you know? I did not do that this show. It was really busy. It was kind of chaotic. I was having a really good time, and I was a little irresponsible in that method. But I sat down last night and I counted through all the cash, and then I accounted for like some of the cash that we spent. I was like, okay, we spent this on food. I gave this to so-and-so. I gave this to so-and-so because like I gave Minnie money. You know, I gave my helper a little bit of money to go spend because we were very successful. So I'm like, you've earned it. Like, go get some stuff. And so, this broke my records. and hit a new milestone. This is my best grossing show to date. So, yeah, that's a little fucking surreal. I knew that we were doing well. I just didn't know it was that well. Like, it felt crazy busy. We were so busy. And even when, like, we weren't busy, we were still making money. Like, even when it was slow, we were making money. Came here to see such amazing news. Oh my gosh, Sabella. Thank you, babe. Thank you for the lurk, Hades. I'm very taken aback. I'm very shooketh. Because again, it's just like, I just did not expect it. This was literally my worst show last year. Yeah, so that happened. But even with doing that well, I don't contribute it to being exhibitor, and I don't even necessarily contribute it to being on a corner. I actually had like so many people that were like fans of mine being like, I was looking for you and I could not find you. And they found me on like Sunday or whatever. So if there's people that did find me that were telling me that, I can only imagine the amount of people that could not find me. You know what I mean? That never got to me. Now, another factor that I feel like maybe went into the success is, I don't know why, but like the last, I would say like week-ish, I've been a little bit chronically online. Not like in a bad way. I say chronically online just kind of as like a jokey statement, but I've just been like really wanting to like share what I'm doing. And I really enjoy Instagram stories because they're kind of like brainless in my opinion. It's like, I can just be like, oh my God, yummy food, click, and then be like, delicious. And that's it. You know, I don't have to like think of a hashtag. I don't have to like fucking post a carousel. I don't have to like worry about the algorithm. I'm just like, look what I'm doing. So I did a lot of that the last week or so, especially this weekend. And I really feel like it made a difference. I know it made a difference on my Instagram because like I have gotten so many I was getting follows even before the show because I was posting so much on my stories. And I didn't think that stories like really would make that much of a difference. I was always just kind of like, you know, being kind of goofy, silly, haha. But then I started seeing like engagement, like true, solid engagement. And I was like, oh, fuck. All right. And now I'm sitting here like, can Blue Sky get stories? Because like, can that like help my Blue Sky? Because like, fuck, I want my Blue Sky to grow so bad. I would love for that to be like my main platform eventually, but I digress. So at the other end of the con, I was worried I missed you. Right. Like I was so like, I wasn't like in the back necessarily. I wasn't like completely away from the front, but I was not in like a super easy to find spot. And so, like, so many of my artist friends even were coming up and they're just like, oh, you're facing a wall. This is a shitty location. And I'm just like, I agree, but the wall didn't hurt me. The wall and I, we're not fighting. We're on good terms. You know, like, we've worked through it. You're kick-ass. You're kick-ass. Stop, guys. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm very, like, I don't want to sit here and, like, just, like, ramble about it, but it feels so surreal. I can't process it. And it's not like imposter syndrome or anything. It's that, like, it's not like I'm like, I don't deserve this. It's like more like, is this really happening? Like, is this my life? No, can't be. You know, like that's how my head's been processing it. It's been a little wild. Like the amount of love I got at this show, just between like verbal affirmation and like obviously like physical support and shit like that, was insane. I was also incredibly ambitious this show. So you see this cute little shirt display in the back. I've been desperately trying to find ways to display my apparel. You guys know this if you've been here a while. You hear me talk about it constantly. Like, I need to find ways to do this. Found this on Amazon, like, I want to say like 2 days before the show, maybe 3. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. like, but it wasn't this. It was like with PVC pipe and like chain and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, that's really neat. And it was $70. And I had a feeling it wouldn't be here in time, which it wouldn't have been. So I was like, I bet I can make it for cheaper. DIY queen. I DIY so much shit. I DIY'd my menus, guys. Oh my God, they look so good now. Which I'll get into that too. I've like unlocked, I feel like I've unlocked so many secrets this show. The lamps were new. But yeah, so I built that display without testing it really. Built that display before the show. Out of dowels and string for like $5. I'm probably gonna like paint it and make it a little bit more durable and stuff. Like there's a few little things I'd like to tweak, but y'all. Oh, what am I? Ordered new curtains, got those set up. So that was a new thing, that like having the full curtain backdrop instead of like just nothing behind the prints. The blanket display was new, had never done that before. What else was there? I guess I didn't have too much other new stuff. I think I'm gonna have to get a third tablecloth because the reason that I put the blanket on the table, I mean, maybe I'll just use the blanket, but like, I didn't like where I had to put the blanket, if that makes sense. Maybe I could have moved stuff around, but we didn't really have time to like experiment too much. There was a huge gap. So like the way that my tablecloth was, is this picture better for it? No, hold on. I have one more. Let me grab the other one. I'm sorry, I keep like bopping around. I hope this isn't boring to like hear me and just ramble about my fucking table setup and like what I've learned. Come learn with me. Learn with Atomic. Copy image. Open image. Thank you, Muse. Oh my God. This was my favorite outfit of the weekend. This is my favorite outfit of all time. I want to make so many more of them. Like so many more cute outfits. Come for the art, stay for the friendship. I'm so happy I met you guys. Like, you guys are such wonderful people. Love the shit, Atomic, please, babe. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. And then that's my shirt. This is my shirt. See, right here, that tank top? That's this one. I know the white is kind of hard to see, and it's fine. I want to make more of those tank tops, guys. I mean, who needs to spend $70 for a few rods? Right! Like, given it's not PVC, but, like, it works. It fucking works. You look amazing. You're so sweet. Wish I could have been there. The egg slime is the best. Yeah, the egg slime did really well. So this spot here was a gap. Okay. My tablecloth like hung here and this was just a hole. And I'm like, that looks like shit. I'm like, what do I do? I was so concerned. And then I was like, okay, I will put the blanket here. And I thought that because like there was so much, pink up here or sorry, because I knew I wanted one of the eggies up here. And I thought that the pink would look better up there. And the eggie was the only one that I had duplicate designs of. So I was like, okay, I have to put a dupe on the table. Because I want to have all the blanket designs like up so that people can see. So I was like pink or blue. And I thought if I put the blue up, it would just be too cool heavy because like the sheep has blue in it. The Sakura has like teal. I thought that the bright pink would pop a lot more in it, and it did. It did well. I sold all of these. I sold all of the display models. And then I got one available for drop shipping. So like, not amazing, but well enough for me to continue to do it. Hi, Mandy. Need someone to occupy me while I speedrun inventory for market on Saturday. So this is perfect. Yes. Great. Wonderful timing. Damn, who's the cutie in the pic? I don't know. Is it you? Might be Atomic, though. Might be Atomic. Guys, one second. My throat. Okay, so Yeah, where was I at? Yeah, so I filled in the gap with that, debating on if I want to do blankets on that spot in the future, like if I have that happen again, or if I just want to get like I guess I have a third tablecloth that I could use as a filler. I would just have to pack it regularly, and like space is always an issue. Even though I'm not flying, it's like there's only so much space in my car, and like it's hard. It's hard to like get in, move around, travel anywhere in any vehicle, and you have a bunch of shit with you. So, Botan and Yusuke got so much love this weekend. Oh my god, they were like my worst sellers. Nobody was like fucking acknowledging them. This show, that and like Hamtaro, they finally got the love they deserved. Skiddo has still not really been noticed, and that's okay. The bees got a lot of like verbal affirmation, but didn't get like a ton of sales. I think I sold a few lanyards of the bees, but best sellers, my prints did really well. Shy Lily, all her small prints sold out. I didn't make a lot of her though, because I wasn't like Gura hadn't done that well before, but I sold Shy Lily, I sold Gura. It's another big seller. Doki Doki always sells well. I feel like I might hit a point with that where like it'll kind of cap and people won't really buy it as much just because they have my print of it already. But as of right now, it's definitely like my best selling item overall, like my stickers and the print. Part of me is like, should I make them keychains? I could make them double-sided and then make the other side maybe like the fucked up version of them, but I don't really do any sort of like gore core or anything. It's not really gore, but it's dark, it's heavy, so I don't know if that's too heavy for my table. I don't know. I like to keep kind of within an aesthetic. You're driving now? Wait, what? Oh, you're not flying anymore? You're done flying? Can't say I blame you. It's too expensive, man. Fucking pricey. Unless you're only doing a couple shows a year, like it's just too expensive, man. It's exhausting. And Mao Mao and Uta, save the sticker. Oh, Mao Mao, yeah, Mao Mao did really, really well this weekend, the sticker. She is gonna get a charm too. I just haven't had time to get her. Just put Atomic on the radio. Atomic Radio, coming to you exclusively on this Tuesday. The temperature is 74 degrees and cloudy. Only way to enjoy driving while listening to a cute artist voice. My little crackly voice. I just have the Gorby sparkles and glitter. Oh, that's true. I'll consider it. I could also just have them be the same on both sides too and just not overthink it. I'm trying to add a few more like different sided, double-sided charms because ultimately, so you can kind of see it here. Okay, this is better. So right now I have 2 sticker boards and 2 charm boards. Stickers are already like about to hit a third. Okay, I don't have quite enough to fit a third yet. I'm kind of at a point where it's like I have to kind of like pick and choose if I have new designs, like maybe I pull off a couple old designs so that they all fit because I don't have quite enough to spread onto 3 yet. But since I have the 2 charm boards, I'm sure I'll eventually hit 3 as well for that, but I would like to have more of like the charms that have 2 different sides, and I'd love to have a full board of that and then 2 of just the regular double same-sided. Because I do feel like some charms, it makes a lot of sense to have 2 different sides, like the Fruits Basket one. I feel like the Comey one works really well. When I had the Demon Slayer ones, those worked really well. The Dress Up Darling was really cute. I liked the different sides, but I don't feel like I need to do that for every charm either. I don't know. A boombox charm that says Atomic Radio on it. Put that in my idea factory, please. Please. I want that. You guys upload your voice so I can hear you through my Alexa and Echo Dot. Oh my gosh. Sob. Hey, babe. How do you say that word? Chevet? Civet? Hello, welcome readers! If it is your first time here, hi, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chubbies and cute girls, and today we're talking about Des Moines Con. I just got back from it, and it was kind of crazy. But yes, what were you doing today? You see swords? No, you don't. No, you don't. There was so many weapon vendors, guys. I didn't like pay attention enough to count, but I know there was a minimum of 3. However, there was a bigger room this time, but fuck, man. And they sell, I mean, you know, as long as people are happy. As long as people are happy. I know they don't all have the same stuff, so. Thank you so much for the follow. Novik? Nove? What would you like to be? What can I call you? What do you prefer to be called? You did art. Tried to join myself in different art styles. Oh, that's so fun. I love little challenges like that. They really like fuel the creative energy. Do you have anything you'd like to share? Get you a permit? I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Novik. Okay. It's okay. me coded as fuck. I always like try to type too fast and then like I screw up and I'm like, shit, that's not what I meant. Then I blow up the chat. Testing your pronunciation scores, hardcore, for sure. For sure. But yes, let me know when you're ready for a permit and I'll get you hooked up. We get you all set up for a success there. And then we can go look at Sob's beautiful art. Sob is such a good artist, guys. You should definitely check them out. Another amazing artist in the area, so. Or not in the area, oh my God. I said it, what I meant with in the area, I was referring to Twitch. My brain thinks of Twitch as a neighborhood. We are all just living here in the Twitchiverse in our own little Twitch houses, minus Pastel Galaxy covered in glitter. Give me a moment. Also see you are boothing. I'm boothing this week. Are you? Oh my gosh. Do you care to share where? I'm so curious. Twitchiverse, Twitchhood. I like Twitchhood. That's funny. That's so good. Dude, for sure. Con season is full force. I have 3 events in July, guys. Please pray for me. Send Monster. Lots of Monster energy drinks. 0 sugar. The guava is my favorite flavor right now. Strawberry Dreams is also acceptable. Or Gamer Sups. That's fine too. I need to get some of those eventually. Singapore called Doki Doki Anime Market. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh my gosh. Are you going to post pictures and stuff? If so, like, I need to join your Discord so I can see. I don't know if you post them, like, socially or just, like, on your Discord or what. I have so many photos to share. I'll be posting them in the Discord later. So if you're not part of my Discord and you want to check those out, please do. Otherwise, I'm going to be posting them on my socials as well eventually. Gamer Subs. Addicted. I know you are. I know you are. Honestly, yours were really good. I like the flavors they have. So, and their cups are really cool. I like that they really support artists and shit. That's my catalog, Blue Sky. Cool. I'm gonna have to check that out later. I'm excited. I just started posting my catalog a little bit more and people seem to really like it. I didn't know how much like it would matter to people, but I definitely had like multiple people coming up to me being like, I saw your catalog online and I saw this and I had to come get it. And I'm like, word, glad that worked. Advanced GG, ho here. I just don't like I'm not, like some of their flavors are good, but they don't call to me that much. Does that make sense? Oh no! Oh no! Permit. Wait, was it Blue Sky? Was it a Blue Sky link? What happened? Was it Blue Sky or was it us? It was Blue Sky. It was Blue Sky. It's because fucking Blue Sky. Do I have a mod that can grab that link at all? I might be able to. I'm not in mod view right now. Shit. You see it? Why don't I see it? Mine's like in my town, so it's teeny tiny. You know what? That is the best way to start. Like, I love local shows. I'll get into that here in a minute. And guys, don't underestimate those. Like, I literally have a story for this, like, from this show. If you had your slime form in a collectible form, I'm going to be doing a lot more with the slimes moving forward. So, like, that's coming. Don't even worry. You got it here? Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me click on that so I don't lose it. We're going to go over. Oh my God, it's so fucking cute. Sorry. I'm very normal. Art share. Okay. I'm going to go here. And I'm going to do the mommy voice really quick so I don't lose that. Hi, Omni. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? AtomicKawaii appears. He uses Cyber Hug, a critical hit. Super effective. Also, how you breathtaking. You breathtaking. There it is.
The power of the sun in the palm of my hand.
I did that a little fast. I'm sorry. I'm normally a little slower. I think I'm excited. Modless. Nah, I got mods. I got mods on mods on mods. They're the fucking best. Exclamation point harem. Just check them out. Oh, you're so sweet. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Everything's complicated. Having the catalog on the menu is a great move. Wait, having the catalog. You mean on social media? Is that what you meant? Is that what you meant? Having the catalog on social media?
What are you doing?
Support the kawaii.
Thank you so much, Cage, for the resub. Oh my goodness. I would love to see. Yes, I would love to. I would love to. You sent it. Send it. Can you send it my DMs on Discord if you can? Look at this though. Look at it. Just look at it. The table was only 50. Figured I'd make nothing. Yeah, no, absolutely. The first market I ever did, I literally, I made $60. It was so bad. That's not trying to say that you're not gonna make money though. I just, it's definitely do it. Definitely do it. You never know. I've also made really good money on like super cheap shows before. So like, worst case scenario, it's going to be an amazing experience. You're going to network. You're going to have a great time. You're going to find new fans. It's sometimes even if the show isn't great, you benefit in so many other ways. And I can talk about that more too. I'll make a note on that here in a second. Benefiting in other ways. I can't get to my notes right now because we're staring at this beautiful artwork. This is gorgeous, delicious, cute artwork. I hate that it's kind of like zoomed the fuck in though. So I'll close it. I wanted to like make it bigger, but I guess it's not bigger. Benefits. Okay. Table, excuse to build up my inventory on my site. Yes, absolutely. That is a great emote, truly. I want to see a Chikawa Atomic. Oh my gosh, that'd be so goofy. Draw it. Do it. 4 months, that's almost 5. And then it's 6. Wow. Girl, you're fine. I don't know why I'm awake. I stayed up so late Sunday night. I'll tell you all about it later. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my God, this is so cute. Hold on. Can I share it on screen? Do you care? Is that okay? Doing a table at a con was like a bucket list item, so Mr. Muse was all about it since it's pretty risk-free, and he was gonna come with my booth. Buddy, oh, I love that! Well, his mom watches Kiddo, that's amazing! Sounds good, Amelia! Duskpaw, thank you. I'm chugging my water. I'm talking so much. I haven't had much sleep either. I think accumulatively, the whole weekend, let's see. I had like 6 hours on Thursday, I think. But I slept okay. I always only sleep, I feel like, okay, any place that isn't my home. Even when it's like super comfy. I think that's just part of getting old. I slept like 6 hours Thursday. I think like 5 hours Friday, maybe? 3.5, 4 Saturday, and then like 4 Sunday. I feel great, honestly. Like, I'm living my best life. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Fueled by just creativity, I guess. The love of others. Wait, can I share it? Is it? I don't mind. IDM, that's what that means. I am big brain. We got there, but we got there. Okay, dude, this looks so good. My first like catalog was so not this nice looking, and you even did this. I never do this. I never show people where I am. I never make the map cute. I always feel like it looks stupid when I do it. You did such a good job. This is not fair. I want to do this good. This is so cute. We are here. I like the colors. Those are so fun. I'm obsessed with these. Dude, Love in Deep Space is so fucking popular right now. It's crazy. I am not into men like that, but like, I'm glad everyone else loves it so much. Baldur's Gate. We had the cast of Baldur's Gate at this show, and like so many of my friends did so well with their Baldur's Gate merch, and I was so fucking proud of them. Like my one gal pal was telling me that she sold out of like a bunch of her prints, and I'm like, as you should. As you should. Your work is absolutely beautiful. Oh, these are cute. The D20s. Monster Hunter. That's amazing. I love those. These came out so good. You did a really good job. Like, I suck at like designing graphic design stuff. It takes me so long to do shit like this. Like, so long. It's so frustrating. Reminds me to get my water bottle that kiddo stole again. That's what I get for covering all my water. Yeah, cute. Food, mood. Anytime I'm like even thinking about like getting rid of something, kid's like, I'll take it. I'm like, you don't, it's trash. Like, I'm gonna throw it away. What is this, Horton? Here's a who? We are here. Dude, I say that all the time. It's so funny that you say that because anytime that like, I've had my friends looking for me and I'll be like, we are here. And not everybody picks up on what I'm quoting. And I really love that you brought up Horton. Here's a who. So I can't come visit you at the con, decided to resub. Thank you. Probably the best way I can show support. You and Debbie, the only two artists I sub to. I'm on a budget. Honestly, like, I know I say this all the time, guys, but like, there's so many ways to support artists, like beyond physically being there or beyond financially. You know, it's like reposting my stuff, liking my things, commenting on my things, watching my YouTube videos. I know you do that. You know how helpful that is? Like, I need to get watch hours to get monetized on YouTube. So like, there's so many wonderful and absolutely free ways to support like the people that that you want to support. And that means just as much to us as anything else. Like, obviously we want to pay our bills. I'm not going to like beat around the bush, but there are other ways that we can do that. And a big part of that is growth and networking and like engagement. And when you give us that, you are literally helping us be our best selves. So like,
What are you doing?
52 weeks, an actual year. Thanks for all the joy you've caused this throughout the year. Going back to sleep. Very sleepy lately.
Good night, baby. Thank you so much for the resub. 52 months. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh my God. You're a freaking goat, dude. I love you so much. Dude, I had freaking 2 hours Friday, 4 hours Saturday, and Sunday I got back. So with a major crash happened when I got back at 1. Dude, you're gonna hate me. You know what I did yesterday after I drove home? I had my 4 hours of sleep. I went so hard. I cleaned my house. I did laundry. I did sit and play video games for a while, but like I unpacked. I took a shower. Shower made me feel like a person again. I felt so freaking disgusting by the time I got home. It was bad. I felt icky. But I took a shower. I felt so good. Like unpacked, like organized some stuff. Like, I sewed up some things that I've been putting off, like my hoodie. Graphic design is not my passion at all. Yeah, Sab, you freaking killed it. Knocked it out of the park. I'm sorry, Sab. I keep you here for so long. I just talk so much. If you have to go take care of any of your post-stream things, Please do. Thank you so much for the raid. Just waiting for a VGen to allow physical stuff. That'd be really cool if VGen set that up. I just posted in the art Discord when I'm struggling, like, help me make this look good. Oh my god, yes, for real though. Me bothering all of my friends, like, does this look stupid? How can I fix it, Mom? Help. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Flails. So what you're saying is I need to bring up your YouTube while I crochet? Please, please. I literally just need watch hours. I have hit every other requirement and it's a lot of watch hours. I'm going to be real. Like it's a lot. I'm getting there. I think the last time I checked, I was like close to 15% there. We're getting there. We're getting there though. Like, listen, we'll get there when we get there, right? Just like I said with the conventions, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I'm still getting started on YouTube. Like I have videos, but like I'm figuring out my rhythm. It'll be okay. Yes, word of mouth, like talking about us. You want to talk about it? You want to talk? I think that's going to be my segment when I reflect on the convention at the end of my vlogs now. Because like there's a girl that does like conclusion and summary. And I like that, but I was like, I want something like kind of my own though. And then I was like, well, maybe I could do just like final thoughts. I'm like, oh, that's kind of boring. And then I was thinking like, oh, maybe like the good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm like, but that sounds really dramatic. And like most of the time I just talk about like good stuff anyway. But I think what I'm going to do is have like a let's talk about it segment, like after the con and everything. Cause I always do like a follow-up video of like, okay, I'm going to do one after the stream. Actually, like I'm going to be like, this is all my final thoughts. I'm literally going to do like a let's talk about it segment where it's like, we just go over everything. We go over like, okay, these are the things that I thought went really well. These are the things that I didn't think went really well. This is why I thought my setup did better, blah, 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 blah. So. Taranter, hello! Sab, I'm so glad. I just know that I tend to like, just like pop the fuck off and start talking. And then I forget to like, let people know that like, they don't have to stay here and be my hostage. My stream hostage from their raid. You raid me, you stay here forever. You cannot leave. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sacrubled and Baby Muse. Yay! You straightened your hair, curled your bangs a bit more. Oh, thank you so much. They're getting kind of long. That's kind of why I had to curl them a bit more. Because, like, look at this. I typically like them a little bit, like, above my eyebrows. But they're a little long right now. But, yeah, I used to flatter my hair all the time. But trying to get away from doing it all the time. Because then I have to, like, do it every day. It's a lot of heat on my hair. Damage it. Still recovering from being blonde. Con content does pretty well on social since most people like to watch it while they con prep. That is true. That is true. I really do need to find more of like my rhythm and kind of like my style of short form content, especially like when it comes to conventions, because I think that would be a really good thing for me to kind of like focus on. But I also don't want to be like the tutorial girl either. Like I don't want to be the person who's like, that's all I'm posting is like 3 best items to have. You know, I like the videos that are like my best sellers at events have done really well, but with vlogging, it's really hard to remember to take also like short form content video because when I vlog with my phone, okay, I vlog this way, okay, not this way, but this way so that when it transfers, it's got this format. This is what you have to do for short form content. So unless I'm taking like, and there's just not always time. Like, so, and it's hard to think of like what to do in the moment if I don't already have a plan going into it of like what exactly I need to record for. Otherwise I just like, cause like, you know, I could just like record footage and like figure it out later, but like, then you get later, you're like, oh, that would have been a good idea. I didn't record anything that would be good for that. So totally not held hostage. Okay. What I did to prep for con, bestsellers, tips and tricks, what not to be at a con. Yeah. I do want to do that. I definitely want to do like some of my favorite con essentials and things like that. I don't mind doing some of that content. I just don't want like the helpful content to be the only thing I'm doing because I think that people also really, I think that content that involves me being kind of like my silly, goofy, authentic self would do really well. I just got to figure out what that looks like, you know, if that makes sense. Instead of just like, welcome, let me teach you. Be also like, hello, I am a gremlin of chaos. I'm covered in glitter. Mistakes to avoid. Yes. I agree. I will say that, like, and I hold no qualms to people who enjoy doing this, and this is fine. I refuse to do things that have like a negative core. And when I say that, it sounds really bad, but like, I don't like negative catchy lines. So like why you're doing badly at shows, why your art hasn't popped off. This is why your social media needs work. This show, you know, like I lost $500 at this show. Even if like it ended up being something where it was like just like a clickbaity thing. I'm fine with clickbait. I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm cool with clickbait, but I'm not cool with clickbait that's like clickbaiting through negativity. And I don't care if people do that. Like get your fucking bag. I'm so about that. Like I have definitely watched some videos like that. I just personally, that's not something that I want to be part of my company at all. Atomic, that is not how we treat our raiders. They like it though. They want to stay in the basement. They said I could, Mom. Me when Atomic holds me hostage just by being hot as fuck.
Listen, you told me it was okay. It's fine if it's your kink, right?
Paying bills. Good luck. Bills suck. Join the Discord so I can get the alerts when you upload stuff. Yeah! I need to be a little bit... Maybe I can talk to Rashu about maybe hooking up some sort of automated bot system in Discord where anytime I update on certain platforms, 'cause I don't want it pinging you. Like, because I when I post, it's like typically like Instagram, Facebook, Blue Sky, Threads, like all at the same time. So I don't want it to ping you like for each one, but maybe I can pick like one platform and then like YouTube as well, because that's a different thing, kind of. To ping you guys when I upload something new, because I have a section that you can check my updates. I am not great about personally keeping up on it, and that's a me problem. But at this point, there's no reason for me not to try to streamline things to make my life more efficient. The truth is, chat, the game was rigged from the start. Basically. Basically. Listen, I get it. Like, I understand that, like, you know, there's a lot of Discords. If you end up not being active in them, you leave them. I do it all the time. Like, I'm not in a lot of my friends' Discords because, like, I'm only active on, like, 2 or 3. One of those being my own. So, no, of course. Good luck with all of your work today, Tranter. Thank you for the lurk, guys. Lurks are lovely. Lurks are lovely. I really appreciate it. They still help us so much. Again, another absolutely free way to help. Depends on how it's presented. See, that would make me, my dick got stuck in a VCR at MomoCon. See, yeah, that's the type of clickbait I'm actually kind of okay with. But if it was like if it was like crying at MomoCon in a corner, I don't really like that, you know? I agree that it does have a lot to do with the way that it's like presented. You know what I mean? Ping me, please. You just want me to spam you constantly. Just nonstop Atomic feed. If you attack me with that mommy voice, I'm going to melt. Maybe I want you to. Maybe I like it when people melt. It's like a candle. Yeah, I think that a role for it would be really good. But then I think I'll probably do, like, I would guess Blue Sky and YouTube. Because and I guess maybe TikTok. Because I can't really do too much video stuff on... Well, YouTube, I do YouTube Shorts as well. I don't really have any exclusive TikTok content, I guess. Yeah, I think Blue Sky and TikTok would encompass most things, because there are some things that I just don't post on certain platforms. Like, Instagram is more of like a gallery style platform, so I don't really post a lot of my stupid little thoughts, sketches, stuff like that. Typically don't post that there. But I post pretty much everything on Blue Sky, and then anything that doesn't go on Blue Sky is typically video format, because Blue Sky is still kind of like getting into all that. So that would be on YouTube, and I would obviously want you guys to know when the YouTube stuff happens. And then any sort of short form content that I would be putting on YouTube would already be on Instagram and TikTok. So is confused. 1 for $1, 3 for $2. Wouldn't it be 15 for, wait, what? Go through, I leave like 40 a time, regret some that I left. Happens every time. The FOMO as soon as you're done. Self-assigned role. Yeah, self-assigned roles for sure. Honestly, I'm like I said, I'm about to go on vacation for a couple of months this summer. Maybe that'll be a good time for me and the mods to like do a little bit of cleanup work on the Discord and make things a little bit more efficient. And then we can get you guys assigned to some better roles. Going in the basement. Dives head first. Oh yeah, you can just hit Discord. I just don't have I don't have it clickable anywhere because it's probably safe now, but there was a point in time where like bots were really rampant on just like going to pages and like joining Discords. So I kind of took it off of a lot of my pages and just put it here because this is, I feel like, the community that goes to the Discord anyway. I might start opening it up a little bit more. I don't know. Like it's not that I don't want more of the community in there, but because we are an 18 plus Discord and like a few other things, like I just want to make sure everybody's safe. And that we're not having to like kick people out all the time, you know? I'm in. I don't know if you could hear that clicking sound. Lagoon. Hello, my love. How are you? 7 for 15. Wait, hold on. I didn't raise no yandere atomic. What? I'm a little confused, right? Oh, you're looking at the menu. I'm an idiot. Makes them more expensive. Meant to be 15 for 7. Maybe I'm misreading it. No, because it would be, if you bought just one, it would be $17. So you save $2. So you're still technically saving money, right? But if it is 3 for 2, then 6 of them would be 4. And 7 of them would be 5. I don't know. I do not know. I was so confused for a minute. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I didn't realize you were looking at the menu. In a few places, I mod, we don't even let you do the command. We do it manually. It's just a pain to keep it all safe. Yeah, exactly. Like, I just want people to be safe at the end of the day. I'm good. Thanks for asking to get back into Tekken. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about that this weekend. Who was talking to me about Tekken? I think it was Kitten. I think Kitten was talking to me about Tekken. I could be wrong. Jaws, Yandere, Atomic. Do it, I dare you. 7 for 5 makes sense. Yeah, type on my end. Okay. Sorry, we're not trying to call you out. I'm just gonna casually just go back to this. We're just gonna like stop calling out stuff. Okay, so trying to remember kind of where I was at with a lot of things, but okay, the poor placement. Okay, being overly ambitious. Let's see. Yeah, this is also my first time with like a helper. Now let me kind of explain though, because it's a little bit complicated. So like I had a helper, but hubby was technically also there, same with Minnie, but like also not. So Minnie and hubby had school work on Thursday and Friday, okay? So I came up Thursday evening to set up. Then they came up Friday evening. Minnie went to a friend's. Hubby hung out with me for my birthday. And then, listen, an ADHD placeholder would be great. If I could just pin it in the air in front of me and then just poke it when I'm ready. Not really here, just confused myself. Con picks. Rashu and or Fua, maybe we can talk more later about getting something set up for atomic updates on the Discord and roles for that and stuff. Gotta wind down, get ready for bed. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you for sharing. Sorry for the call out. We love you. You're killing it. You're doing great. Thank you for the raid. Guys, everybody go follow Sab. Please, 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 please. Okay. They're awesome. Can we get another shout out for them? Like, remember, follows are free. Let's support our community, okay? So, hubby was there on Saturday for a bit, which was great because we got our, see this? This was our asses. The con went, here you go. We're going to hand you your ass. We got our asses absolutely handed to us on Saturday. It was insane. It was insane. And Friday was like pretty mellow. Saturday was nuts. And then Sunday was pretty mellow. It was, literally, the last time I was that busy was Anime Iowa. And Anime Iowa is always like my busiest show. Like Comic-Con was busy too. Planet Comic-Con was busy. But I only had like the single table and then like, it was similarly vibey, but like, oh my God, it was crazy. But like, it was my first time technically having a helper, which was kind of like, I struggled a bit with that because I struggled with like how to lead and how, like what to tell them to do. So that's kind of my fault. I'm still learning how to be a leader in that position because I am used to Stealth who like, really does kind of just know what he's doing and has like a vibe and like we can talk about things really easily. And like, it's not that my helper and I can't. It's just that like, I don't always know how to direct them. Because again, we also had so many new products, you know, and we had so many new setup things. And so even like setup and teardown, like I was having a hard time being like, go do this because it was like, I'm not totally sure what to do next. Let me just get my bearings. In fact, setup, I literally told him to sit down for a while because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And therefore I can't tell you what to do. And therefore, and ergo, I'm just going to figure it out. So, and it all worked out. It worked out great. But, yeah, it was crazy. The tank tops, guys, I'm very proud of myself. First off, I was struggling with the price point so much because like technically they are smaller than my shirts, right? But they cost me more to make than my t-shirts. So like they're less fabric than a t-shirt, but they cost more to make than a t-shirt. But they're very like that. You guys know me. I'm big about quality. That's like the main reason I haven't really been using Gildan, even though their fit is a little nicer. Their fabric is just a little bit more stiff. So although I might experiment with that again. It is a learning experience, 100%. There was a lot of learning experiences this weekend, but they were all good. It was all good experiences. It was just like so much uncharted territory, you know? Less fabric, more money. Yeah, exactly. So I was trying to figure out how to price them because like obviously I didn't want to like gouge people either. I like to keep everything that I have reasonable, okay? Like I have to still make money, but like I like to keep it reasonable. It's because of the cut composition on the tanks. It's not basic as fuck like a t-shirt. Exactly. And because like the fabric is better fabric than a lot of like the blends that are out there. It has like kind of like the stretchy, a little bit of a rib to it. Like very, very subtle rib, like teeny tiny, but yeah, the fabric is really nice. So given my t-shirts, I use Bella and canvas. So that fabric is really soft and stretchy too. Again, I like comfy clothes. So I want to sell comfy clothes, but I also want them to be cute. So I was really worried just about like how to price them. And I got a lot of feedback from a lot of different people and I did a lot of research. And ultimately I was like, what if we just make them the same price as the t-shirts? And then we do a 2 for $60 deal. That way, since I don't have like a shit ton of designs, you know, I have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically I only have 4 different like actual shirt designs right now. That way if people, you know, want to mix and match, they can, and they're not limited to like just the tanks or just the shirts. And then like I still have pretty good margins and stuff. Like it all balances, right? Like it's all a balancing game for like profit margins. So that worked. People liked it. I didn't get a ton of the 2 for deals, which I didn't really totally expect to, because like I said, still kind of have limits in my designs. But yeah, it was still great. That display got so much love. The tank top sold really well. I was nervous trying tank tops because I was like, what if people think they're too expensive? Like, what if they don't sell? Like, I only have a couple designs. But people really liked them. And a couple people were like, this was really smart because summer is coming. So this was a good time to launch them. And I'm like, I do agree. I also have to say, though, that like another perk of that is that, like, for example, if I had a hoodie, yes, that's great to have when it's getting cold out to sell. But then it sucks because then it's like when it gets warm, sometimes you'll still sell them, but like then what? Tank tops, on the other hand, like, yes, of course, obviously it's getting warmer. People are going to want to wear something that is cooler, but you can also always put something over a tank top. You know, you can always layer that shit. So I feel like even outside of like it being warm outside, they'll probably consistently do well. And that's just my personal opinion, but that's the feeling I'm getting from it, I guess I should say. 1 second, gotta check my messages. Okay, so really, really glad that basically like it felt very affirming to have my instincts be on point, because that's always scary. You know, it's like you want to feel like you have a good brain for this stuff, and you want to feel like you have good business or like good art instincts, and you just never know. Like, these were brand new designs. I didn't know how well that the actual design would be received. It's a brand new product. Like, it was a little scary. It was a little intimidating. So it's very reassuring and affirming that like it paid off. It's very reassuring that it paid off. Okay, read that. I'm looking through my notes. Yeah, exactly. You can bum around in them. And like, I cannot express enough, you guys. Like, you can see it on me, but like, these tanks fit so nicely. I normally feel a little self-conscious in tanks because of how they hug my body. These just hug your body so nicely. Given I can only really speak from my perspective, I only have my body and I am only this person, but I just feel like they're so fucking flattering and cozy. Thank you. I felt very, very pretty. And now I want to keep like expanding on the feeling pretty, because it was really easy to like be a really like strong, enthusiastic, energetic salesperson and like artist when I felt really good about myself, you know? So that was really nice. It was very helpful for me to like be my best me for the show. Let's see, other like business specific things. It kind of sucked that the haul wasn't super well, like, goodbye mouse. Hold on. Dropped my mouse. The AC was just not ACing very well, if I'm very honest. My shorts are riding up. So like it sucked because it was like kind of like uncomfortable a lot of the weekend. And that's coming from me, someone who is chronically cold. So whatever. Man, I don't know. Like it was just good. Like the vibes were good. I had so many good interactions. I had somebody come and kind of tell me about a new con that is coming in August. I already have a show booked for that date, but if it does well, like I've got one now in Nebraska and one in Minnesota that I could look into. So super cool for that. Still down to model my shirts? Yes, please. I'm so down. I need more dude models, honestly. I want to get like a bunch of pictures of them and stuff and like not have to use stock photos and then like be able to post them on socials and things. Really want to make more shirts. Like, I guess I just want to do all the things, honestly. I don't even know I am acting like I don't want to do all the things. I just need more me's, guys. Can we just please duplicate me? I would really like that. I would really like to just be duplicated. Just copy and paste. Can't find clothes that fit now. Smaller, lol, losing 200 pounds is rough on shape. I hate clothes shopping. Being a dude, yeah. Dudes are so, like, shafted on fashion choices. It's so shitty. I, like, deal with that with my husband a lot because it's, like, you know, he just has, like, a t-shirt and pants, t-shirt and pants, t-shirt and pants. And, like, he wants to dress up for these shows, but he, like, doesn't know what to wear. Like, and it's hard to find clothes that, like, he likes that also, like, flatter him, that also are, like, nerdy. Yes, okay, sounds good. I actually, I'm gonna be poking, one of my best friends, Zombie. I want to do a photo shoot with her, as well. Not just for, like, me with the shirt on, but, like, I also want to do a photo shoot of just, like, me. So that I have some, like, really nice, like, kind of professional level photos for, any sort of, like, applications, or if I'm a guest artist again. It was really, really hard to find a photo that I really, really liked of myself that was current. I had a lot of photos of me being blonde that I really liked for the show, but there was so many, for the guest artist, picture, but, like, I wanted an image that was, like, me, like, looking, like, nerdy and cute, and then I also wanted an image that was, like, I have so many that, like, it's in the car, so I have, like, a seatbelt here, and I didn't want that. I wanted it to look, like, really, like nerdy, cute, classy, you know, like professional, nerdy, cute, professional. And I really struggled with finding that in any of the photos that I had of myself. Wait, hold on. I lost my mouse. Where'd it go? Oh, shit. What? There we go. Bed sheet toga works on any body shape, lol. Follow men's fashion accounts. They're definitely not as fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it stinks because, like, I feel like guys want to look cute too. You know, it's like, my other friend's husband, he actually has started wearing, like, a lot of just, like, female sweaters because he just likes them and he doesn't give a shit. He's like, this looks good on me. I'm gonna fucking wear it. And I love that for him. But it sucks that he doesn't have those options. Like, even, like, for example, like, I feel bad talking shit about Markiplier because I actually really love Markiplier, but his brand Cloak, it's gotten a lot better in my opinion, but, like, there's so much of it is just so fucking basic. It's so minimalist. It's just, like, a plain fucking t-shirt with, like, the word Cloak on it. And I'm sure it's high quality. I'm not trying to say it's not, but and if that's your vibe, like, I'm not shitting on that either. I'm just saying that there's so many guys out there that I know that want to wear, like, more fun things than just, like, a fucking t-shirt with a word on it. You know what I mean? I just want to not look like a hobo. Me too, fam. Me too. Okay. So, other little highlights. Working with a helper was really fun. It's a big part of this was that I really wanted to see. Okay, so as you guys know, I typically bring either hubby or Minnie or both to shows with me. I have been really trying to, actually, hold on. Before I dive into this, I want to read this response. Some cute core guys fashion there you can take a lot of inspo from. It's a lot more work for sure. Also, lots of guys getting into crochet to make their own cute clothes. I love that so much. Oh my gosh. Make you a cute ass cardigan and put a crop top under it. Instant cuteness. Okay. Guys, men in crop tops. Men crop top. Yum. Men in crop tops make me feral. I think it's so sexy when guys wear crop tops. Not even gonna lie. Men in crop tops. I should see what crop tanks they have. I like a men's crop tank. I hate how they look on me. I love how they look on men though. So maybe I'll experiment with that. It's probably gonna be web only just because, like, I don't think that that's my audience at the con. I'm gonna be really honest, but that's okay. In fact, I know that's not my audience at the con, but I will have them as web only because I want options for dudes. I'm gonna fix the problem that I see in the world to the best of my ability. And then if I keep growing and doing better, then I can just like, I'll just bring whatever the fuck I want. I'll bring men's crop top twos. It'll be amazing. It'll be amazing. Can't pull off a crop top. I need surgery for that. I mean, it's whatever you're comfortable in, but I understand that too. Like there are so many clothes that people are like, you'd look great in that. I'm like, I would not be comfortable in that. So, I normally bring either hubby or kid to shows with me. And a big part of me like wanting to like do a helper and also like wanting to go to this show. Originally I was gonna, I think, try it by myself or at least animate by myself in the fall. Hi, Crit. How are you? If you put a crop top on your body, you have a crop top body. Exactly. But also fashion is about comfort. Yeah, exactly. Right. Everything you just said. 100%. Yes. So true. And it's crazy how your mind like shifts on things. Like I used to love like really baggy clothes, baggy shirts and stuff on me and like hate baggy pants. And now I'm like really leaning into like I like the tight fitting tops and like the baggy pants. So I just want to look like a K-pop star all the time. Oh my God. So thirsty. I wish that I had something that felt more hydrating in my mouth. My Adderall gives me really bad cotton mouth. I want to hate pants. I want to hate pants. I really want to feel more comfortable in skirts, but I feel like I really struggle with so much comfort stuff because of them. And I'm not talking about like self-conscious shit either. I'm talking about, I'm like, they ride up on my body or they don't sit right or like I'm showing off my ass on accident because my ass is always too big and like most skirts don't have a longer back. Some good fashion designers will design a longer skirt back. I think Mochi Pan does that, but like most of the time, like it'll look great in the front, but I either have to like pull it way down, which makes it look bad in the front, or it's just really short in the back. I can wear Spanx, but sometimes Spanx just genuinely aren't comfortable at all. And I also like to wear like tights and stuff. And that's why wearing them with the shorts was great because they don't fall down, but otherwise all of my tights and stuff fall down. Could I get your help with a number? Just pick one between 1 and 12. 2. My stream is going well. I hope you're doing well. I do sparkling water for some reason. It makes my brain happier. I might do a sparkling water after this. Just doesn't feel like wet enough for my mouth. Does that make any sense? Loose hanging skin, massive weight loss. No one wants to see that. I know I don't. Listen, I mean, again, it's all about your comfort. Need to get some Maya Curran long skirts. I'm too obsessed with some of her prints. Oh, I don't know what that is. Maya Curran mini alerts. Can you find a way to send me a link or like, or even just message me the name of it? I'll look it up. Pop Flex. Okay, hold on. I'll just make a list. 1 second. 1 second. Pop Flex. 2 is gray. Good, eh? My cats are gray. Maya Kern. Thank you, bloomers. I don't like how I look in bloomers. I think that my hips are too wide for bloomers. I feel like I look like I'm in a diaper. I've tried them a few times. I just don't feel like they flatter me at all. I feel like I look really stupid. I wish I could wear bloomers because they're so fucking cute, but I feel like I look so dumb. I don't know. I wish that like every single skirt had like either little mini shorts or like panties built in, like not panties, but you know, like a panty type thing built into them. And I know some do. Actually, a lot are starting to do that, but those are more, I really struggle with skirts that like look good on me. I'm getting there, but I would love to come into my skirt life because like, I feel like I could look really cute. You know, I gotta find ones that really flatter me. Vina of the Valley. Yeah, I've looked into a lot of Vina of the Valley, honestly. I love Vina. Thank you, Muse. You're a blessing. I got a sewing machine. Mr. Muse mom, really excited to make myself some petticoats to go under my new skirts and dresses. I need more fluff. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think I'm going to get rid of my Lolita outfits at this rate because I just do not wear them. And I don't know if I ever will, realistically. I might keep the pink one just on the off chance that I feel like dressing up one time. But like the blue one, I'm probably just going to part ways with. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I have all these like little random clothes and cosplay things. Like I don't want to throw it away. I can't really sell it either. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe Minnie will want it. Not that they need anything, but built-in shorts or bloomers have elastic zippers built in. I will be checking those out more. I did not know that, so maybe I just haven't looked close enough. Thank you, Defon. Stop. Flattery will get you everywhere. Built-in poof. Ooh, built-in poof. The silhouette is so much better with that underneath. It is. It really is. Solid secondhand. Depop Mercari. I should. Honestly, just being real, I've thought about it so many times. I have a lot of little bits and bobs and odds and ends that would do really well on there. I just know that that's like a whole nother thing to do. I don't want it to sound like I like don't want to put in the work. It's more like, do I have time to put in the work? Like, I have sold stuff on Mercari. I've sold a few things, but I think that clothing especially would do better on Depop because clothing hasn't sold well on Mercari. All of our other stuff has sold well on Mercari, but not Depop. And I was having Stealth do it for a little while, but he doesn't really keep up on it, so. Oh, so the point that I was on is like I really wanted to see how I would do like solo. I wanted to see if I could solo a con. I'd like to be able to be more independent, just as a whole, just because it feels good to like know that I can do these things and kind of overcome a lot of anxiety. But also, I wanted to save money, time, energy. You know, like even when kid is being perfect, my brain is always a little split. You know what I mean? Because I love them. You know, I want to make sure that they're eating, that they're okay, that I'm engaging with them too, you know? And so it's like always a little diverted. And I'm always like, I'm so busy at these shows. It's so hard to like have the spoons for that. Like even like on Saturday, like I finally took a break in the last like hour. I was so overstimulated and Minnie was like, do you want to walk around together? I'm like, I would love to. I actually can't right now. Like I need to just go and not be around anyone. I walked and I found literally like a quiet corner at the end of a hallway and I just sat on the floor and I just like looked at my phone for like 20 minutes and just like took deep breaths because like it was amazing. It was so great. I had so much fun. Like I don't want anybody to feel like it's a bad thing. Like it was a great thing, but because it was so busy and so intense, I was just like, I felt like all of my circuits had been blown open and I just needed some time to just like smooth them back down. You know what I mean? Just like smooth the hair, like do the little hair toss sort of moment. So, like, and then later I was like, I'm really sorry I snipped on you. Like, I'm sorry if that came off like rude. Like it wasn't you. Like, I needed a minute. I just needed a minute. And they were so kind. They literally responded with like, oh, don't even worry about it. I have applesauce. I totally forgot about your snippiness. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. I have applesauce. So you ever see me joke or you ever hear me say like, don't worry, I have applesauce. That's what I'm referring to. I've been joking about that all weekend. And then, I wanted to see if I could like just do shows solo to like, you know, also just a big part of it is like saving money. It's expensive. It's expensive to get a hotel. It's hard to room share when it's me and hubby or me and hubby and kid because kid really, really likes their privacy. They're a lot more introverted than I am and that's fine. But like because of that, they need a reclusive space. I can be around people all weekend and be fine. They cannot. So in respect for that, it makes it hard to like do a lot of these things. And so like, I want to be able to do that stuff a little bit more on my own. And this weekend was sort of like a trial run for that, since like technically he was going to be around, and then my friend said that they would come and like be my helper, so I was like kind of alone, but not alone, because like I had a booth babe at least, so I could pee and stuff. And it's a little bittersweet. I think that a big takeaway from this weekend is I don't think at this point in the business I will ever be able to solo a show. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to solo a show. Paid actress you got for the booth look cute. Right? She's a hottie. Fuck you. I can't save. Why are you like this? I think that I just have hit a point where I'm doing well enough that I need to have someone there. Thank you. Even though you're a dick. I love you, Ironside. So again, it's a little bittersweet because it's like, I'm really, like, in a way, I'm really glad that I'm like busy enough to the point where like I have to have help. But it's also really sad that like I just don't think there's going to be a way for me to do a show completely solo. Aside from the fact that like, of just like being busy, like even if I could just handle the busy part of it, I think that like the way that I am mentally, I would get so overstimulated that I would start being mean maybe. Because I don't know how you guys feel when you're overstimulated, but like I get tense. I get like the thoughts in my head are just like, please leave me alone. Like I just don't want to engage with anything or anyone. Yeah. I don't really get anxious, but I do get very irritable. I saw the subtle middle finger as you gave me with that gang sign. I get super irritable. Yeah. And if I'm irritable at a show, let's all be real. Like, that's not good for my business. That's not good for me. It's not good for my business. It's not good for the people coming to my table. You need a helper that will encourage your intrusive thoughts when you get like that. I don't know if that's a good idea at all. I hate it because then I'm short with people who don't deserve it. Exactly. And that's exactly how I don't want to be. Like, I want to be the best me for my audience. So I think that like, I am going to have somebody there with me at all times. I did a lot better than I thought I would do though. Like overall, especially again, for how freaking busy we were. Did not expect that. I thought this was going to be like and again, this is not complaining. Okay. Not complaining, but like worst show last year, or at least one of the worst shows. Again, I can't remember if it was the worst, but like if it wasn't, it was like a close second. Expected it to be very chill, very like chill vibes. I was like, oh, this would be a great opportunity to like try things a little bit more like on my own, like without hubby around. Cause like, I, again, still had a helper, but like hubby like just knows everything, you know, he knows how to set up, he knows how to tear down, he knows exactly where to put things. He knows, like exactly how I like things. Cause he's been doing this with me for so long. So like, there's very little anything needed. And that's no fault of my booth babe. That's a fault of mine, is that like not even a fault. It's just like, we just didn't have that experience with hubby. I had the experience. You know what I mean? He has the experience. So, it was great for I did so well for what it was. Hubby helped pretty minimally. He got to go out and have a lot of fun with his friends, which I was really, really grateful for. And just like have a little bit more free range to just like relax and not have to be like, go, go, go all the time. I had a great time. I felt like such a boss bitch after the weekend. Like I still feel like a boss bitch. Like I feel very like, self-assured after all this because I did not expect myself to handle it as well as I did. Even with the struggles that I had, I feel like I did really well. I'm giving myself the credit. Welcome back, Bonsai! In case I get mental lag, I can't tell if I'm getting irritable. That's my secret, Captain. I'm often irritable. People kept being like, are you like stressed out? I'm like, yeah, but I'm always stressed out. So when it's a constant state, it doesn't feel bad. Once I get further in my exposure therapy journey, I'll come be your helper and it'll be all over for everyone because we'll be the dynamic duo. That would be great for in your state too. Because I like shows in your state. I've got a few shows. I've been looking into more of them too that I'd love to be able to do, but I can't come for like one-day shows. It's just too much. Hi, welcome. Unless I was coming to like visit you and like do a one-day show as well. You know what I mean? That'd be a little different. I could do like a one-day show and like stay with you for 2 days and then go home. Maybe. Maybe you could make the tutorial video, keep on Google. Yeah, I could. I think the downside is that like, because a lot of things change from con to con, it is really hard. Like even my setup is, as you saw already, like it's so different from show to show to show. And I'm always doing more and more products. So, but I do think there's like a basic breakdown that I could do that would still be helpful. But overall, I think it's like, it's almost just like experience is a big key part of it where it's like, it's kind of like when you're learning like a new job, you know, it's like you go like the first week or so, even with all the training, like you might still feel a little unsteady, but then after like a month, you're like got to jive, you know, it's like you don't need the help. It's like you can have all the resources in the world, but a lot of it I think is just hands-on experience and like being in that environment. You guys are so cute. I'd be so down for that. That'd be really fun. I was so checked out by the last day of my first con. 2 people came up to me, asked if I was okay. It doesn't help that I have a resting bitch face. Yeah. I'm pretty good at not having the resting bitch face, but like I understand the mental state for sure. Oh shoot, I just had a point I was gonna make. We were talking about video. That was the one, I guess, big negative to this show was because we were so insanely busy. I genuinely don't know what the quality of the vlog is going to be. I did my best to record when I could, and I feel like I did take some good videos. I don't know how many videos I took outside of just me talking to the camera and like a little bit of walking around. Because it was at a point where it's like, even when we weren't busy, I was so tapped mentally that I couldn't even, like, I would be like, I need to vlog. And I'd be like, I don't know what to vlog. And so I'd just like talk at the camera and be like, well, that's what I can vlog. But it's like, there's so many more things to vlogs and like things that I've been trying to note when I watch vlogs that I want to include in my vlogs. And in that moment, I was just like, I can't think of any of them right now. Like, no, I know nothing. I know nothing. On top of the fact that, when we were, before the show, and I'm not trying to throw Minnie under the bus, but I got a really big order right after CompyCon. Yeah, I think that was the last con I had before this one. It was at the end of April, like Easter weekend. Got a big charm order. I'd gotten all my other stuff for Compi. That was the only thing that didn't show up. So I had this big box of like the standees, the new charms, and lanyards. Lanyards aren't really that big of a deal, but the standees and the charms they needed to get peeled. And I know that there are a lot of people that are like, I like to peel my charm. Why do you peel your charms? Because as I was telling people this story, they're like, well, why do you do it? It's just a little like OCD thing. Okay. It's something that I personally like to do because of an experience I had for my brand. I like my charms peeled because I like to do in my mind, it's like one of two options. You either peel the charm for them and hand it to them so that it's already peeled, or when you hand it to them, it also comes with like a card or something, or you physically tell them, make sure you peel your charms. Now, if somebody has like literally never bought a charm before, they're not going to know what the fuck you're talking about for peel your charms. So like if I had a little card, that'd be a little bit easier, but that is also more work, which is not something that I want to do. I don't have like packaging. I just hand people a charm because I don't like to create waste if I can avoid it. I've thought about adding packaging just to like really update the branding, but I think it kind of goes against my core values of like reducing waste. And you already make so much as a business, you know what I mean? Without even wanting to or meaning to. So I also had a experience back in the day where I bought a Nanachi charm from a con, and it looked kind of like frosted a little bit, and I just thought that that was the charm. I thought it was the effect. And so I thought nothing of it, wore it on my bag for I want to say 6 months, and then it started peeling. And I freaked out. I was like, this is so cheap. Like, what the fuck? My charm's breaking. And I loved that charm. I still have that charm. It's over there. And I was so upset about it. And I was like, I tried so hard to push it back down, and I avoided peeling it back anymore, and was so delicate with it. And then I don't know what came over me. I was like, wait, is this supposed to be on here? And then I peeled it off, and I was like, that's why it looked like that. But no one ever told me. And I was like a noob to charms at the time, you know? I had never gotten a charm that was unpeeled, so I had no idea that that was even a thing. And I never bought charms to manufacture at the time, so I really didn't know anything. Definitely need the customer experience and outgoing personality. People have to be really good at putting on a show, even if you're not entirely sure what you're doing. Yep. And I just want to say, you don't have to be good at those things, but they will definitely help you in your success. You will be a lot more successful if you can do that. Just being real. Okay, I'm just making sure I got all the chat really quick. I'm staring at chat. When you're looking for a new entry-level job and they require multiple years of experience. Yeah, pretty much. Eating my post-work noms consists of fried crab. Ooh. That sounds really good right now, honestly. I haven't had crab in so long. Ugh, so hungry. I made a little sticker that I put on the back of the charm that reminds them to peel off the protective layer. That's not a bad idea. A little sticker could be good. I'll put some more thought into that. That's a good idea. It would still create waste, but it would be significantly less. It would still be more work. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. But peel your charm like peeling an egg. It's actually a huge problem with people who sell charms having to tell people about that. So I think everyone who mistakes it shouldn't feel too bad. I feel like I would be better if I had retail experience. It definitely helps. I worked retail for many years, over 5 years. And then, I worked in serving, which is still customer service, essentially. Wait, I need a massage. My neck and shoulders killing me today. Dude, I'm bruised up as shit. I've got bruises, bruise here. I think there's another one somewhere here. Maybe it healed up already. I thought there was one on the back of my arm, but it's fine. Oh no, right here, a little bit of a bruise. My legs are covered in bruises. But weirdly enough, I'm not upset that I'm bruised. I feel really good that I'm sore and feeling it. I feel like I worked really hard and I feel like it was really worth it. I feel the payoff. So it's I'm feeling great, even though I feel like shit. Very elated. Sabella, you're everywhere today. Sabella's just an icon, man. Iconic as fuck. Worked in serving. Looking for a man in serving. Carries trays. 3 glasses. 1 hand. I do need to start working out. I'll get to that. You guys, I have a really fun little visual that I can show you guys. Hated retail customers, but their discount was bomb. Mood. So stressed out because it hurts. I'm glad Atomic is a stress reliever. I try. Muscle Atomic. Okay, I was finishing a thought on all of that. With the before we're talking about helpers. What were we at? Oh, the charms. So Minnie was supposed to peel the charms. I normally try to give them opportunities to make money. So I'm gonna snooze this ad. They said they'd peel all the charms and Sandies, and I was gonna pay them pretty handsomely for it because it was a pretty big box. And the weeks leading up to it, every day it's when are you gonna peel the charms? And every day it was I'm going too soon. I'm going too soon. I'm going too soon. And they did a few of them. They didn't finish them. So me and my helper had to spend 3 hours peeling charms Thursday night, and we didn't even get them all done. And on top of that, I had other things to do. I had a grand plan. I had my iPad. I had my little Bluetooth keyboard. I was going to schedule a bunch of shit for the socials. I was going to get the stream scheduled. I was going to like post to my socials, like more photos. Like I was going to post it doesn't matter. I had a plan. I was going to have all this stuff done. I was going to finish putting together my catalog or my menus or whatever for the show. No, of course not. So through Friday, honestly, Friday and Saturday, I spent so much time in between customers just trying to like get shit organized. So like luckily my helper was awesome and was like helping peel charms and stuff like during the day, but there were so many times where I had to be like, okay, I need you to stop doing that and do this now because like there's other shit going on and like it put us behind on things. And even after we got done like peeling things and whatnot, then they still had to get like restocked, like put away in the areas that we stock them. So not just the back stock, and then the back stock was overflowing, and then the shirts needed organized. And like I felt like every time I turned around to do something, someone was walking up, and I'm like, okay, I can do this. But like, man, it was like go, like nonstop, and it felt really good. But like by the end of the day, I was just like, I need food right now. And then Saturday, we were going to do artist dinner like we typically do. Given, like, realistically, we kind of did artist dinner on Friday unintentionally. And artist dinner is just like a thing that we've started calling when like a big group of us all go out to dinner. Food is required. Who'd have thought? Listen, that's con life, man. You get 1 square meal a day, really. The rest is just snacking. And I didn't do that either, so. Peanut butter sandwiches. I'll say that's unpopular. I don't, most people would do any job if they were paid their worth. A lot of people don't like retail because of shitty customers. Yeah, high tasking. I enjoy the fast. I enjoyed a lot of parts of it, but like, I think the hours were the things that I hated the most because I worked in a mall and the mall hours fucking sucked. No plan survives first contact with the enemy. Also, we have met the enemy, and it is us. I worked sales 25 years. I have unresolved trauma. I do have some trauma from sales, too. Cut that out of context. Atomic pounding her fist saying, go, 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 nonstop, and cut it off when she said it felt really good.
Do it. Do it, I dare you.
Hold on, I missed a couple messages. 1 second. I would go back to retail if the pay was sustainable. Word. I carried something like 20 pizzas at once to a business because I had to park down the street and I was not doing multiple trips. You do what you got to do. It's amazing what you can accomplish when you really don't want to do the alternative. What if Atomic transforms into a muscle mommy, or is her voice going to change? God, I hope not. Done. Yes. Don't know how to clip. I'm an old boomer. I do seriously, like, I said this after Planet. Go away, ads. I said this after Planet, and it just keeps getting solidified. And I've been doing it. I've been working on it. I really need to, like, get in better shape. Like, I need to be, like, walking more. I need to, like, be, like, working out my arms. Because, like, let me show you. I have a demonstration. You want to see how I got... So I have suitcases full of merch, right? That's how we transport a lot of things. And in one of those, it's primarily the prints, okay? It's primarily the prints. Oop, 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 boop, 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 boop. And prints are fucking heavy, okay? They're really fucking heavy. So, in order to get the print suitcase, so imagine like a suitcase, all right? We're going to use the backpack, okay? So suitcase is on the ground, right? In order to do it, there's a handle here and a handle over on this side, okay? So I have to like grab this handle, and then I have to like squat down and then pull it back with my body weight and yeet it up into the car so that it's just like on the edge, but then it's too heavy to like get all the way in. So then I have to like flip my body like this and like put my leg up in the car and then just kind of like with the suitcase to get it into my car. And I look like a psychopath, but I did it. But it's really heavy. Jesus Christ superstar. Lucky suitcase. Stop. Ah. Ouch, that's bad for your back, Atomic. I know, it hurts. Yeah, you posted in Discord. When they get delayed, do you turn into Snow White? Someday my prince will come. So Atomic. Hello, psychopath. Sparky! Oh, you came at such a weird time. Hi! Oh my gosh. Yeah, something. I want to be in the anime that time I got reincarnated as Atomic Suitcase! I'm deceased, you guys. Con psychopaths. Lol, they exist. Listen, you have to be a little crazy to do what I do. You have to be a little crazy to do what I do. Comic idea for you. I'm crying. I had an absolutely amazing time. Like, I'll get into it. The more like, I guess, emotional side of everything here, maybe a little closer to the end. Cause like, you know, I don't want to cry and then have to keep going and then feel all frazzled. So, on that note, I definitely need to get in better shape. Because, like, even if I have a helper, you know, it's like, I need to be able to, like, lift and carry things. This was, because of the changes that I've made even since Planet, which was in March, I did so much better physically at this show than I've done at other shows. Like, I walked around in those boots, like, breaking them in all of Saturday. And, like, don't get me wrong, I was in pain, but, like, not nearly to the level of, like, how I felt at Planet Comic-Con. Planet Comic-Con, I literally thought I was gonna die. Like, I was so tired afterwards. It took me 48 hours to recover. And this con, like, I had half the sleep and I did probably like twice the work, or well, not twice the work, but like I did at least as much work and as much walking, and I still like feel great. Like I feel great today. So I'm happy that what I've done is working. I want to keep moving in that direction, but I do think I need to start doing like some like legit lifting, like to build upper body strength. My con time starts this weekend. Are you going to Dokumi? I'm so jealous if you are. Take me with you. Put me in your suitcase. No one will notice. See me trying to find the fit the Buster sword I bought on Sunday into the car. Oh my God, that was probably so fucking funny. Every day is arm day. Squats while holding weights. That's actually a really good idea. My knee has been, I've also noticed like since I've been doing more activity, my knee is starting to respond better to being active. I'm wondering if it was just like, it felt overworked because it wasn't being worked. Does that make sense? I'm wondering if that was the issues I was like having. I hope that's all it is. Should I better say that I don't go to Dokumi? Yeah, don't tell me you're going to Dokumi. I have such bad FOMO. I want to go to Dokumi so bad. I wish I was in it. So many of my friends are in it. I'm so jealous. Like truly jealous. Strengthen legs so as to not lift with your back. Kettlebells? Can I just like hold my cat or something? It's 9 pounds. Atomic needing 48 hours to recoup. Mooney going to cons as a cosplayer with a mini cosplayer needing like 3 weeks to fully recoup. Mood though. Cosplay's no fucking joke. Just like being a full-time cosplayer at a con, not professionally, just existing. It's so exhausting. And like physically taxing. It would be amazing if you ever make it to Dokumi. It's a bucket list con for me. I like out of all the out of country cons, I'd love to do a couple in Canada, and I would love to do Dokumi. I actually don't really know of any others that I would really want to go to. I think there's maybe one somebody told me about. I can't remember what it was now, though. Your cat is 40 pounds? Is it alive? Oh, it's a Maine Coon. That makes more sense. I was disabled last year. My body isn't great when it comes to walking. Really need to practice walking longer distances. Yeah, same. Like you truly don't think about that when it comes to like being an artist full time or like conventions, but like, yeah. Hand motion. Wait, what? Oh, hence motion is lotion. I thought that said hand motion is lotion. And I'm like, what are we talking about, Angelia? Ew. Precisely because of achy joints. Oh, okay. So I recommend people to pace themselves when starting activities. Yeah. That was always my issue in the past, was that I would be like, I'm going to get serious and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And I would thrash my body the first week and I would be in so much pain. Then my brain, I feel like, would associate any activity with pain. You know what I mean? And then I wouldn't want to ever do anything. He's huge. Second biggest con we have here is Konichi. It's also amazing and has a great location. Konichi. I'm going to look into that. Konichi. I'm look into that. Vet appointment next week. My kitty just had a vet appointment. Janice just got his checkup. He is doing just fine. And he gained just a teensy bit of weight, but nothing concerning. Because he's still really small. He's only 9.4 ounces or 9.4 pounds. Not ounces, not ounces. That would be very, very small. And he got his rabies shot, so yay. Being cosplayer is very taxing, especially when... Okay, dismiss, thank you. Especially when you have a neurodivergent child cosplayer. Yeah, I know, I have a neurodivergent child. I remember just having a neurodivergent child is exhausting. I love my child, but Jesus, some days. Oh, it's tiring. Yeah, hopefully the vet appointment goes well. Life is pain, Highness. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you something. Princess Bride! Let's go! I'm fine. On my con last year, I got lost in the parking garage. Walked for like an hour. Oh my god, 12,000 steps. That's terrible. See what the vet says. I'll put him on a diet. That's good. Yeah, of course, Sparky. Such a hard time telling people that I can't take a photo when I need to break, but I got a button. I got button to put on when that happens. Yeah, that's good. Just being neurodivergent yourself is tiring. Fucking mood though. Okay, so I want to talk about one other quick topic that's still very like relative to this. And then I'm going to take a quick break because I have to pee and I'm like out of water and I think I'm going to go get some sparkly water. I'm going to fill this up too, but I'm going to try the sparkly water thing and see if it feels like more wet water. I need more wet water. Neurodivergent as fuck. I wouldn't say I'm like crazy neurodivergent. I would say I'm very ADHD, but I don't know. I feel like I manage it really well, but maybe that's just tenacity. I don't know. I don't know what I am. I am atomic. I was looking for a shortcut too. Found a long cut. Dude, I've done that so many times where I'm like, this will be a good way to go. It's the worst way to go. And the narrator voice comes on. It was not, in fact, the best way to go. Sparkly water, is that the kind Edward Cullen drinks? Yes, how'd you know? I love drinking Edward water. That felt wrong to say. That felt so bad to say. And Sparky, I hope you have a great time at Dokumi. I just want to say that. Like, I know I was being a little sassy, but like, I'm so excited for you. I cannot wait to hear about it when you return. And I hope that you see some of my friends. It should be amazing. So came into Atomic saying, I am Atomic, which is good. I am in the right place. That is good. I'm glad you haven't gotten lost coming here. I've been diagnosed as autistic since 1986. Damn. Yeah. Dokumi and Konichi are the cons I've been attending for the past 10 years. Good, but tiring. Mood. Listen, if it wasn't tiring, would you even be having fun? If it wasn't exhausting, would it even be fun? So, one thing I wanted to circle back to, we were talking about small cons, right? And how like, you know, like low profits and stuff like that, and how they can still be beneficial, or cons that maybe don't go super well. I did just want to like reiterate that, because you never know how that's going to end up affecting things. So like I did RodCon back in April as well. I think beginning of April. And RodCon did go well. It went very well for me. I think it was my best one-day event. No more meetings. Woo. Undiagnosed, but definitely autistic. I am diagnosed ADHD. I don't really think I suffer with anything else other than just like generalized anxiety disorder, but it's gotten a lot better. I still struggle with escalators. I'll get there. I'm better at them though. I don't feel like super dizzy anymore. Now it's just a little dizzy. Okay, I gotta remember to talk about that too. Hold on. Try. This is how I manage my ADHD. If I have a thought that's completely like squirrel, I type it down and then I know to rotate back to it later. A, triple battery. A. You're A. Or you're A. How are you doing today? Are you A or are you A? Oh, I think I'm so funny. I think I'm so haha. I'm just all the time. So love from a Neurodivergence Discord meme channel. That's amazing. Okay, all right. Talked to my psychiatrist today, and I am getting a new non-stimulant med to help with ADHD symptoms. I am hoping it's going to be just the thing I need to give myself a boost and quiet my brain a bit. Oh, I really hope that works for you, my love. I only have AA. Anxiety and ADHD. Just a quick heads up. If you do get the green light for Dokumi or Konichi at some point, get a container for your earnings at the con so that you can not only lock up, but it's easy to transport so that you can take it back with you to the hotel at each of the day. Oh yeah. I normally wear an apron, and I keep all of like my earnings in that apron so that it is always on me and like attached to me at all times. And that's how I managed to avoid a lot of issues. So for the smaller shows, let's see. One sec. Dude, an apron is so smart, right? It's cute. And then if you have a helper, it's really easy to just like tie it around your helper so that you can leave. Everyone write apron down. Yes, please. And actually, like, I actually highly recommend to use a cash box. I understand why people do it, but like everything I've heard about that is that like it's almost like hiding in plain sight is better than hiding it obviously. Like if you see a safe, you know money is in there. If you see a cash box, you know money is in there. And I've heard so many more people having their whole fucking lockbox just taken. But like if it's just like in something like non-discreet, it's way better. Getting to make Mr. wear cute apron to bonus points. Yes. Fanny packs are also a great idea though. I did consider a fanny pack. I like the aprons though because like they have an open pouch versus fanny packs where it's like you wouldn't want to leave that open. So aprons are like always open so you can like reach in and out a lot faster, not pull money out with it. I had a fanny pack with my cat. Yeah, fanny pack is still a smart idea, honestly. Everything in my pockets. Just want to make sure that you and your money stay safe while attending. Don't want the con to become a nightmare for any artists out there. Yeah, for sure. I'm always really careful. I also, I've gotten in the habit of taking off my exhibitor badge after the show. I used to just wear it around because I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I was wearing a badge. But like, if you have an exhibitor badge, like people typically know you have money. So I am just not going to wear it out anymore. So I'm safer. Cargo pants are clutch. My hubby always has cargo pants on, so I like use him as a little pack mule. But so the benefits of like the small cons, I did well at RodCon, but RodCon, if for those of you who don't know, is a single day convention in a university library. Now, keep in mind, it has now been going on for 10 years, so it is fairly established. But it's just a little con. It's a free convention. Like, it's a one-day show at a college, okay? And it's 3 hours away from where I was. I had no less than 8 people tell me that, oh, I know you from RodCon. Out of all the events that I have done, especially because like I do a lot of events in the Midwest, primarily in Iowa, that's the one you know me from? This is why you just have a bodyguard. That is true. I have a husband. He's kind of scary. He's not scary, but he looks scary. He's a big guy. I'm going to find a helper for the con in January because last con I do it myself, I would like to not leave my table completely unattended to have to go to food or bathroom. I highly recommend getting a helper. Corinne Pirate, hello again. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. She has to be dead first. Oh my gosh. Atomic's famous. Next stop, Atomic Worldwide. I did have an incident. It was very interesting. You helped me choose a color. Thank you. You're so welcome. And welcome. If anybody new is coming in with the raid, hello, my name is Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing cute girls and chibis. And we are currently looking over and talking about the convention I was just at. This is what we do after my conventions now. We get cozy and we talk about the con, and I give a lot of feedback and talk about my experience, and it's a lot of I haven't mentioned this the whole stream, but Ask Atomic is on today. If you have any questions that directly relate to like being an artist, content creator, or the works. I feel like your hubby could scare anybody away from the table if we had. Oh yeah. Like I have only seen him like genuinely mad. I think like, well, I mean, okay, mad. Maybe that's like being a parent. You get kind of angry. You're like, he doesn't like, yell at them. He just get frustrated with your child, but I get frustrated with them too. But I've never seen him like, I've only seen him like mad. I think like once or twice before. So he's literally just like a giant puppy dog, but you would not want to fuck with him on the street. You guys were great bodyguards for Narina. I love being escorted everywhere by my tall ginger with RBF. I am just that TikTok con meme of scary dog privilege for sure. For sure. But in fairness, guys, I'm going to be honest. Like, sounds weird. I hate saying things that are so assumptive. I feel like I intimidate people. Like, I don't get approached, like, by, like, I was talking to one of my buddies about it because he was talking about, like, how him and his friends got approached at a bar. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know what that's like. Because they were talking about, like, approaching girls and how it's different for girls and guys and how girls always get approached. And I'm like, no. I don't get approached. Like, people don't really, like, people interact with me in, like, a nice way. But, like, I don't have people ever try to, like, bully me or, like, hit on me or, like, be mean to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know what type of energy I exude, but like people don't really mess with me, I guess. And like even when I was talking to my friend about it, like I said something and he's like, don't worry, I'll protect you. And I said, excuse me? He said, you're right. You can protect yourself. I don't really know what I was saying. I know. I'm like, oh wait, I have $20 on my knee, 5 in the other pocket. You're like, which pocket is my ID in? That would be my issue. Crit, do you have anything you'd like to share today? I'm so sorry. We are like moving very quickly through the conversation, but like if you have anything you'd like to share, please let us know. We'd be happy to get you a permit. We'd be the best bodyguards. You guys, if you guys were around me, I feel like nobody would even want to like talk to me, honestly. Not because you guys are like scary. You're just like, you know, like a girl hanging out with just like two tall guys, like, hey, you know what I mean? When you lift your suitcase, is your hair down or do you put it up in a bun? Asking for reasons. I put it up in a bun, typically. It's normally up. I'm tallish for a lady, 5'7" without heels. I don't get approached either. I'm a big lady, but I'm very friendly. I'm 5'5", so I feel like I'm tall for a girl, but I don't know if I'd say I'm a big lady. I don't know. I'm average sized. I don't feel like I give off like scary energy though, but I just feel like people don't want to mess with me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm okay with it. I don't want to get messed with. I don't get approached in bars either, but that's because the only bars I'm anywhere near are the 2 bars in my heater. I was about to say, is it because you don't go there? Candy bars. I get approached all the time, or I used to. Do you? Flex. Love that for you. I mean, as long as you liked it, I guess. People don't mess with me really because of my aforementioned bitch face. I don't get approached, but I think I give off, I'm an introvert, don't bother vibes. But as a result, I'm almost never in bars. That's so valid. I'm also never really in bars. I don't really know why I'm using it as a point of reference. Even before when I was in bars more. Feel proud to be 6'3", even if I'm wearing flat Converse, but I'm a gentle giant. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty, Crit. I love this. I like the design you chose. Like, this is very cool. And like all of the way that you laid it out, it like keeps going in like a rotation pattern. I really like that. Like keeps your eyes going in a rotation pattern. I really like that. Not sure why people don't approach me either. They can probably tell I've been cooped up for too long. They're like, oh, I don't know about this guy. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe you look self-assured. Maybe I look self-assured. I don't know. You did it. I chose the gray. Oh, awesome. Your pieces are so creative, truly. Like, I really love it. Thank you so much for sharing it. All the dots are fantastic. I love it. This turned out great. What made you choose the red and yellow in the middle of the dark circles? People will approach me only to comment on my graphic tees. Then I'm too introverted to say anything other than thanks. It's okay. So you guys, I'll 1 second on that. Dudes, you tell me to smile. No one has ever told me to smile. I would pop off if some bitch told me to smile. The closest thing I've ever gotten was, you look so pretty when you smile. That's it. That sounded very egotistical. That's not what I meant to say. But like, no one's ever been like, you should smile more. But I'm always fucking smiling. So that's probably why. Fucking smiley bitch. Whenever you go to bars, try to stay in front of them. People don't like it when you're behind bars. I'm deceased. I won't be finished until after it dries. Oh, okay. Say you first and then good boy when they do. I love that so much. I want to now. More of a floral approach. I chose green, blue, and purple. I'm looking at your background. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Crit, if you gotta go take care of any of your like post-stream stuff, like I said, we're just vibing, talking about the con and stuff. But please do take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. And you are wonderful. And so is your art. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, when I was in the note of what Iceberg said, I also don't really know how to respond to compliments a lot. Like sometimes I'll say thank you, and I felt very confident in like this outfit in particular. So when people are like, I love everything about that, I'm like, I know, right? It's like my favorite. But like most of the time I'm just like, you know, and I really don't know what to say. And so I went out with my friends Saturday night downtown drinking, and my buddy was there with his employee. And I had not met her before. And I walk in and like I was like, oh, nice to meet you. And she's like, damn, girl, you thick as hell. And I'm like, yeah, I really like food. It's a problem. This is how I take compliments, guys. This is how I handle the compliments. More of a floral. Oh, I read that. So basically this is a reaction to your current stream. Oh, trying new things always, as you should as an artist. I think you'll be looking and tasting post-stream. Sounds good. And then I was like, I followed it up with like, by the way, you were fucking gorgeous. And then her employee, like my buddy, he was just like, don't tell her that. Don't give her a bigger ego than she needs. Like he's like, her head is already so fucking big. And I was just like, no, she is gorgeous and I'm going to tell her that and it's none of your fucking business. And we started like tagging, like kind of teaming up and like ragging on him a little. Like we give him shit a lot. And then he's just like, why the fuck are you siding with her? You've known me way longer. And I'm like, dude, I am a girl's girl. I could meet someone right now and I would pick her over you. Like, respectfully, it's just, this is my personality. I am a girl's girl at heart. So bad at taking a compliment, even if I even pick up on it at all. So valid. I'm so good at picking up when other people are like getting hit on or like when it's other people. When it's me, I'm just like, wait, what do you mean they were hitting on me? What do you mean? Even if they're like blatant, I'm like, oh no, they were just being nice. Like this. Or I'm not just hitting on, but like complimenting. I have no idea what I'm going to wear to the con in January. It's probably going to be so cold. I won't be able to go full thoughty. Listen, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. It was nice that this con was a little warm though, because I didn't freeze my ass off in this outfit, but I was sweating. So I had to keep taking off my hoodie, which sucks because hoodies are kind of like a comfort thing for me. So got asked if I wanted to send that. Automod's like, are you sure you wanted to say thoughty? Guess I'm not a bad enough bitch because nobody hits on me. Maybe you just don't fucking notice. I don't. Ooh, so hear me out. Thank you for head pats. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back again, guys. I can tell that when a guy's hitting on me, but it's obvious to a lady hitting on me. I'm bad at picking up on subtle things. Oh, oblivious to a lady hitting on me. I don't think I would be able to pick up on a girl hitting on me either. I just feel like it kind of goes back to experience. Like I don't really have experience like flirting or like relationships with girls. I never really got to like experiment with that. Like not experiment. Like I know I'm attracted to girls, but like I didn't really get a lot of time to explore that side. So like I feel like I also would have no fucking idea if a girl was hitting on me, legitimately hitting on me. I would just be like, she just thinks I'm pretty. We're just friends. Twitch added this thing of like, hey, you sure you want to say that? Really? That's funny. Sure you sure about that? Sure about that? Someone's hitting on me. They gotta use a baseball bat or I won't figure it out. I guess I can also tell when a guy hits on me and not when a girl does. Oh, really? I can hit on girls, but sometimes I don't think it lands because girls are just nice to each other. That's so true. So true. One of my coworkers who said that I'm thick in the past was like, you're getting a little thick in the middle, but it looks good on you. Like, thanks. I don't want to hear that though. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I agree. Like hearing like, damn girl, you thick as hell. Like, I know that it was meant as a compliment, but in my head, I was just like, yeah, I know. Oh. Anyway, so, I mean, this in the very best way, but you're pretty.
No, you.
Thank you so much, Crit. Thank you so much for the raid. Keep creating. Stay awesome. I don't know if I've ever been hit on, but I've been catcalled, but that doesn't count. But I don't know, Arrow Ace Ass would be able to tell. So valid. I try not to comment on body stuff. It's easy to get punched in the face by that way. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the lurk. Twitch hits me a lot with the, are you sure you want to say that in streams where I don't censor myself too much? Damn girl, you thick as hell. Let me take a bite. The whole ass meal. Okay, guys. We gotta get back on track because I have to pee. I've been holding it for so long. The smaller cons, you really just never know how they're gonna benefit. Like, I would have never in a million years expected the amount of people who said that they recognized me specifically from RodCon to recognize me from RodCon. I did not think that RodCon had like that big of an impact on the world, I guess, around me, especially because, like, again, 3 hours away. So, like, do the small cons, have the experiences. Like, you even if you have a bad show, that is an opportunity. And listen, it's okay to feel bad about having a bad show. Like, take time, feel those feelings. Those are valid. But then try to take a moment and take that as a learning opportunity. And I struggle with this too, but try to sit there and be like, okay, why didn't I do well? Like Des Moines Con last year, like we talked about that earlier. It was my worst show. So then I was like, why was it my worst show? And especially after having this be now my best grossing show of all time, I had to sit down and be like, okay, what did I do that I feel like made it so much better than that show? Like, every time I walk away from a show where maybe I don't do as well, like, I don't try to like find excuses on why I didn't do well. I more just try to be like, okay, what could have affected that? What could I do better? What can I work on next time? Not to mention, you still get so many opportunities just being at shows to like talk to other artists, engage with your audience, create new fans, get more of a following so that the next show that you go to is even better. You know what I mean? So, like, don't be afraid to like take a little bit of a risk on doing some of these little shows. And also sometimes little shows turn the fuck up, okay? Like, small local shows, like local communities will show up for their local community. It's crazy. I think that's like a big part of the reason that I still do well in Iowa. Because like I've told you guys, I worry about doing so many Iowa shows, specifically like Midwest too. But like Iowa, it's like a lot of Iowa people go to all of the Iowa shows. And if I'm at all of the Iowa shows, it's like, well, why would they come back to me? So I do work really hard to like constantly be like bringing it so that people don't get like bored, so it doesn't get stale. But I feel like I've also built a big following with the local community in Iowa as an Iowa artist. You know what I mean? So I think that's part of the success that I've seen. Thank you, Mooney. Girl, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I love oatmeal. I eat it like every fucking morning. I'm not even kidding. Oatmeal is so bland. I love oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Every morning I have a little like fruit and cream oatmeal with an extra little scoop of regular oatmeal. So it's just a little bit more. And then a scoop of chia seeds. It's not every morning, almost every morning. As a low white, wait, what? I think the point was the thickness of the oatmeal, not the taste. Iowite. That's not an L. Iowan. We're Iowans. Iowans, if you will. Fibrous and gassy. Again, the delicious part. See, I love fiber. I eat so much fiber. I am a very healthy girl down there. Or I try to be. Not when I travel, but I try to be. I want your art in my life. I want you. I wonder how that would roll off the tongue. Aya wants art? No. Aya want to support artists. I can do something with this. I'm writing it down. I wish I liked oatmeal. I retry it every few years, new flavor just to see. And you know, no dice. AO wins. Yeah, but you already have me, silly. You're so right. You're right. I do have you. That one made my ear tingle. Ugh, tingles. Start ASMR stuff? Oof, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Okay, we have an ad in 30 seconds. I've got to pee. I only have one snooze left, so I'm going to hold on to that for when I get back because I have more stories. I have birthday gifts to show off. I have a few little trinkets. I didn't really buy much of anything. I'll kind of get into that. there's still lots to talk about. So Ask Atomic is still on. Use it if you'd like, and I will be back here in just a little bit, okay? I'm gonna grab a puzzle for you guys first, though. Yes, that would be great. Well, no, I got it. I already have it pulled up, so I'm just gonna do it quick. Wish I could use Mau Mau. She doesn't really have much of a background. I love Mau Mau so much. She came out so cute. I think we did March 7th last time. Eh. We will do... Where's my prince? There. Also, Ghost Girl, my Ghost Girl, got so much love. In fact, I think we'll just do her because that works. My little, like, Ghost Girl that I did for Inktober, like, people love that piece. People love that piece. Make it a little smaller today. I'm not planning on being gone super long. Watch, this is gonna be the time that y'all fly through it. Truly. Okay. If I could have a mod pin that, and I will be back in just a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. I am gonna go piss, girl, and I will be right back. Okay, fantastic. God damn it. I'm not here. You don't see me. Shh, shh, shh. Well, that was a journey. We do not have bubble water. The closest I could find is juice. We have like nothing. I thought we got some when we were shopping for the con, but I guess not. Wait, why are we going to Mordor? Oh, I see what you did there. No Edward water. No Edward water today. Can we call it that from now on? Anytime we talk about it, it's just Edward water. I got my wrist brace, so I will be in less pain. Okay. Coliseon up. Adjusting 17 times. I'm sorry, what did you say you drew? Ma'am? I mean, I'm glad that the suitcase looks like it's enjoying it quite a bit. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What the hell? You did it in like 10 minutes. I'm obsessed. What the hell? Dude, there's so many people who are good at puzzles. I should help. Aren't puzzles like good for your brain? Girl's got a lot of hair. Oh shit. My bad. Sorry, I've like locked into this puzzle while I'm chewing. Okay, maybe I suck at it though. I feel like these go somewhere in there. Bah! Ah! You're looking at a VTuber. She's got a lot of hair. Like every VTuber. I haven't eaten Unpuzzled Brain in a while though. Oh my gosh. I'm really trying to find like the hairline piece. I know where this goes, I think. No, I don't. Maybe here? There we go.
Very demure.
Very mindful. Very cutesy. You're silly. Ah, I found her titty. I think I found her hairline. Yay! Someone said pussy bad for me. Baby, no money. Ba-na-na-na. I'm on that antidepressant. Really? City? Yes. And cute. And very cute. Finding titty is the best treasure hunt. Indeed. What's everybody's favorite type of juice? I really like cranberry juice. Or a new movie from Disney. Oh my god. Disney would never. I would lose my mind if Disney did. If Disney did. You did it. Congratulations. Does lemonade count as juice? I would say so. It's lemon juice. GG's. Thought you were going to ask everyone's favorite type. Yeah, what's everyone's favorite type of titty? I'm just curious on what your answers are, truly. Please tell me your favorite type of titty. Your titty type. That's really fun to say. Type of titty. Titty type. Ah, thank you so much. We clapping. Lemonade. I'm shocked. Never would have guessed. Yay. Okay, so. Oh my god, a Titan titty? That'd be impressive. I didn't, but I like that. Did someone say boobs? Someone did in fact say boobs. Well, titty, technically. Titty. So I have more stories. Do we want to see the little haul first, or we just want to save that for last? Or do you guys not care? It's fine if you don't. I just figured I'd ask if you had a preference. Otherwise, I'll probably save it for last. Just so that I can like get through my stories and then I can kind of show off everything really quick. Do what makes you happy. So all of you. Stories and haul. Okay, thank you. My preference is your preference. Look at all these people pleasers in chat. Look at us all being people pleasers. A Titan titty? What would that look like? Big. Thank you for hot pots. Wait, are you doing us all? I'd like to. I'm trying. Hey, if you're going to do me, at least buy me dinner first. Do I have to? Are you really going to make me do that? Sorry, I woke up and chose something. Spice, I guess. So, stories. Something really funny that happened. There was this little kid. Yes, I am.
Very demure, very mindful.
Okay, I'll get you a French fry, and then I'll do you. We can have poutine. I love poutine. It's so good. There was a little kid at the con that was in a Batman costume that, it's like a cement floor. He would like run and then he would yeet his whole body in costume to slide across the floor. And it was the funniest thing to watch. It's just this like 5-year-old just like whoosh, like full body sliding across the floor. So that was hilarious. Also got to watch a lightsaber battle. I did get footage of that for the vlog. It wasn't super long, but yeah. Well, that's what she said. So they had the lightsaber battle, and that was really, really funny. Let's see. So on So dinner on Saturday. Oh, I was starting to talk about that earlier. Okay, so normally we do artist dinner on Saturday, but we kind of ended up doing artist dinner on Friday, sort of on accident this year because we all like, everybody was like, oh, let's go to Zombie Burger because apparently that's the place we go now. But I think the reason for that partially is that like Zombie Burger has like a sit down place where you can sit down and eat. And then on the other side, it has like a carry out area where you can like order like just like at a like almost like fast food a little bit. And then you can like take your food and you can either take it to go or you can like go sit outside. There's like open seating. So we typically do that because there's normally like a lot of us. It's really, really, really hard to navigate like taking a bunch of people out to dinner. So we all just kind of ended up at Zombie Burger because like I just didn't care. I didn't really care what we ate all weekend. I was like, we can go wherever. So I just followed everybody. Sometimes I'm like really in the mood for something. This weekend was not. Honestly, other than alcohol, I will be very transparent. I drank a lot this weekend. But I had a great time and I had a lot of drinks bought for me for my birthday. So yay, birthday drinks. Then Saturday night, we were all wanting to do like artist dinner and everybody's like, where are we going? It was always really fun. It was also really funny. I had one of my buddies on Friday ask me like, so what's the plan tonight? And I just replied to him. I said, I love that you think I know. I love that you think I know. Like, I don't know. Eventually we all figured it out. But Saturday night, we all wanted to go to this place called Blue Sushi, which I had last time I was in Des Moines, and it is really good. Like they do like ethically sourced fish and stuff. So it's like, it's all like done with like environmental consciousness and whatnot. Birthday drinks are the best drinks. I would say that free drinks are pretty much the best drinks, but then we wanted to go to Blue Sushi. And sushi sounded good. Like, we were all like, yeah, something fresh, something light. I know that they had some decent sake selection, so I was like, cool. Sake is my favorite alcohol. Like, I love sake. I'm such a little sake slut. Unless it's cloudy. I don't want no fucking cloudy sake. I don't like cloudy sake. I like clear sake. But anyway, so we're all, like, gathering around. Like, everybody's like, yeah, okay, we'll meet there. And I'm like, guys, hold on. How many of us are there? And they're like, and they start all counting and they're like, it looks like about like 15. I'm like, cool. Do we maybe want to call the restaurant and like see if we can get in? It is 7 o'clock on a Saturday night in downtown Des Moines. Like, we might want to see if they can even seat us. Cause like, I'm fucking hungry. Like, how long was our day? Saturday we were open from 10 until 6. 8-hour day? Is that right? Was it 6 or 7? Hold on. I have my exhibitor badge. Let's check really quick. I've never tried rose sake. And I won't be long till I hit the dance floor. I got all I need. I ain't got cash, but I got you, baby. Where the fuck? Need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. I just need no money. Okay, so exhibitor badge. This was Phil Hester is like a comic artist. He was there as a guest artist, I believe. So he did the art for the badges. I'm trying to get better about like remembering to like take pictures with the badges and like remember the badges and like show them off. Try it one day. I will. Welcome back from your box. How was your box? So, okay, programming hours. We did not check out any of the after hours stuff at the show either. We were busy being social, I guess. Saturday, okay, it was 10 until 6. So Friday was noon until 7. 7-hour day. Saturday was an 8-hour day. And then Sunday was a 7-hour day. So long. Hours were so long. But so, yeah, we were really fucking hungry by the time we left, essentially. Like, we were not trying to wait or whatever. It was good. I'm glad. So we were all going to go to Blue Sushi. So I was like, well, should I call ahead and like maybe see if they can like reserve a table for us or like anything? And It was rough. Yeah, it was really long hours. Phil Hester has a famous run with Kevin Smith on Griot. Oh, really? I don't know anything about comic stuff. So, like, there was a lot of comic people there, and I didn't know shit about fuck. I felt bad. Like, I wouldn't have even known if any of the, like, comic people had come up to my table. Oh my god, I gotta talk about that, too. So then, we were trying to get that all figured. They're like, I was like, should I call? Sorry, I'm not. I think all the coffee is wearing off a little, and so, like, I'm having to keep, like, remembering where I left off when I get distracted. I seriously do need that, like, little pin for where I left off in a conversation that I can just go, bloop. So I called them and I was like, hi, you know, like, what's your wait for like 15? And they're like, well, we're on an hour wait now, so we can get you sat in like an hour and 45. And I was like, I'll call you right back. And so at the time it was me, my helper, Allie's helper, and then our friend, Lemon. And I looked at them and I said, it's an hour and 45 minutes. And Lemon was like, well, maybe we could like go sit at the bar. Like, can we sit at the bar and like just drink while we wait? I'm like, you want to drink for like 2 hours on an empty stomach? And she's like, oh, no. And I was like, yeah, probably not a good idea. Cause like me and her were both like ready for a fucking drink. And she wouldn't invite me birthday drinks. And so like, even though we wanted to drink, like, we're not gonna like, we're not trying to get sick. You know what I mean? So I was like, we should go somewhere else. And so like we started talking or whatever. We decided to like leave the area, which was a good call because there was so many events going on downtown. It was uncomfortably busy. And like, I'm really glad we avoided all that bullshit traffic. It was bad. So then we ended up going, to a ramen sushi place that I personally love. And okay, I just want to preface by saying this poor dude had apparently only been working there a week. I was probably one of the worst servers I've ever had in my life. And not worse like he didn't give a shit and he was just bad. Worse as in like, does not have a clue what they are doing and does not manage their time well. So it takes a hot minute. Bullshit traffic is no bueno. It takes a hot minute for him to get to our table. He finally does. And he's like, I'll be right over for drinks. And we're like, okay, bye. Single threaded. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. You can always ask me about comic creators. Oh, yay! I will definitely do that. Especially there's a couple shows that are a little bit more like comic focused, coming up. In the future, I will pick your brain about. So, yeah, hold on, there's a little cat hair on my nose. We all remember our first week, but like, okay, listen, I don't know, like, I think he had serving experience, but like, he acted like he didn't. He acted like, cause like, I'm not a server anymore, but I was a server for a very long time. And like when I switched, like when I did my first serving job, I was okay at it. But then when I got a new serving job, I was really good at it. Like, right, like I picked it up really quickly. Like even with learning, like still like training the specifics. Yeah, Kesha baby and Pitbull. Excuse me. And so this dude, I felt like if he had serving experience, it wasn't showing at all. So he comes over and we're ordering our drinks and I'm like asking him questions about the drinks. I'm like, okay, how much is, like, how big is this? Blah, blah, blah. He's like, which one? I'm like, the Gekikin. He's like, the what? I'm like, the Gekikin. And then like my friend Momo is like, has the menu out because he's standing closest to her and she's like holding it like, this one here? And he's like, oh yeah, it's this many. And I'm like, okay, the League parody, yeah. I'm yelling Tibbers. And so like he brings out like the first round of beverages. Oh, and my helper ordered a sweet tea, which was on the menu. He brings all of our like waters and soft drinks out. So no sweet tea. He brings out a sake, but it's not in the glass type that I ordered. And so my other friend ordered Lemon ordered sake too. So, but he hands it to me and I'm like, this doesn't look like mine. And so we're like, wait, like, cause he like left again and he's like, I'll be back to get your order. And so I look at it and I like smell it and I'm like, I'm trying to remember exactly how this went down. And I was like, Lemon was like, taste it if it tastes like peach or whatever she ordered. And so I just smelled it and I'm like, yeah, this is peach. And so she's like, okay, so that was hers. So then mine came out eventually, still no iced tea. Then he comes back for orders. So we're ordering. Guys, it was painful. It was so painful. Like, the rolls he did okay with, like the sushi rolls. He gets to me, I wanted the salmon teriyaki, okay? It just sounded real lit. And I'm like, I'll take the salmon teriyaki. He's like, the what? I'm like, the salmon teriyaki. He's like, the salmon roll? I'm like, no. The salmon teriyaki. And he's like, salmon teriyaki roll? I said, no. Salmon teriyaki. And Mom was like, it's under kitchen entrees, if that helps. And he's like, oh, yeah, hold on a second. And like, and then like, he finally finds it. He's like, okay, the salmon teriyaki? I'm like, Jesus fuck, yeah. And then I'm like, does that come with a salad or a soup? He's like, does it say it does? I'm like, sweet baby Jesus. Like a salad with the dressing on the side. Salmon Dean teriyaki. Salmon teriyaki. I'm crying. And so he finally gets to Lemon. And Lemon's Puerto Rican. And so Lemon is like talking, like, I think he had to leave to ask something quick. I think it was about like rice or something. And Lemon's like, I think I hear a little bit of a hint of an accent. I wonder if there's a little bit of a language barrier. He sounds, I don't remember if she said if he sounded Hispanic or Puerto Rican specifically, but she said she could like kind of pick up on it. And so he comes back and they like start like ordering or whatever, or like they start talking, and she orders her food, which I think she also ordered like a teriyaki. But the way she said it in my opinion, like it's such a Puerto Rican way to say teriyaki, and or whatever it was that she ordered. I can't remember if it was her. No, I think it was her that ordered the other teriyaki. I think it was like the scallop teriyaki. And like I think she did that to see like what his reaction would be to her accent, to see if he like would have recognition. And so I think he did, because then she like started just like she like said like she's like said like, oh, like Spanish, you know, and they started talking in Spanish, and he was like, oh yes, please, like Espanol, like, oh my god, thank you. And like after that it got a lot smoother. But like we get the whole food orders. He's like, okay, do I have everybody's food and stuff? And I'm like, yeah. The tea? Still haven't gotten the sweet tea at this point. And then like I think it was Lemon Bun that ordered another drink at that time too, because she just slammed her for a sake. And then he finally comes, he brings back the sake, still no tea. Finally we're like then Lemon was like, oh, tea? And he was like, oh, okay, sorry. And he comes back with it. He puts down an unsweetened tea and he goes, I'm gonna have to get you like sugar packets or a sweetener. Is that okay? And my helper's like, sure. Food comes out, that goes okay. I order a second sake, I would say about mid-meal. You know, he checks back on us a little bit. At some point I go to the bathroom, okay? I go piss girl, you know? Yep, sugar packets. It's like those TikTok videos where the accent slips up. Yeah. Might have just taken pity on the poor guy and been like, don't worry about it. Literally. As a Brit, if they forget the tea, that's game over. We're going to have issues. It's typical Northern experience I get as a Southerner. Well, they had sweet tea on the menu, so I don't know if he just, like, did not understand. I don't know, guys, okay? I don't know what was going through this dude's head. So I go to the bathroom, and I get back, and we finish eating, and my sake is still not there. And then we're getting towards the end of the meal, and my sake is still not there. And I, like, get to a point where I just look at Lemon, and I'm like, hey, like, if he comes back, do not remind him about the sake, because if at this point, if he's not going to bring it, I don't want it. Like, we're getting too close to the end of the meal. I'm already kind of feeling this bottle. Like, I don't want to get drunk before we leave the restaurant. I don't need it. I don't want to sit here for another 20 minutes drinking it. And she's like, oh, okay. I'm like, cool. So we're chatting, like finishing up the meal, like kind of waiting, I think I don't remember what we were waiting on, but like maybe he had only checked on us once and he still didn't bring it. And so like, we're almost done. So I'm like, okay, he's probably just not going to bring it. And we were like, okay, we'll make sure it's not on the check, blah, blah, blah. Like, as I've like given up hope on like, okay, cool. I'm just not going to get the second bottle. He puts a second bottle in front of me. I'm like, fuck. God damn it. Okay, I guess. You can't take it to go. Open container. Ask for sweet tea. Get told, sweetie, we have iced tea and you can put sugar packets in it. Yeah. I don't like sweet tea, so I like unsweetened tea. But I really like things that are like bitter. I've been actually kind of drinking more black coffee lately, and it kind of slaps. I think I'm evolving as a human. You can forget the food and leave me to starve, but that's the one thing you don't forget. My tea. Heck no. It's okay. Lagoon, if it hurts you a little bit more, I like to leave my tea bag in my tea as I drink. I feel like I've heard that really bothers a lot of yeah, I'm sorry. I normally drink like unsweetened, like no honey, no milk, nothing tea, and I just leave the tea bag in as I drink it because I don't want to get up and go throw it away. Because what I do is I boil the water and then I pour it over the tea bag and then I take the teacup with me and then I'm not near the trash can and then I just, just drink the tea. He better said that second one was on the house. He did not. Spoiler alert, he did not. Wonder who I can offend by saying that I have lavender hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds amazing. Shut the fuck up. No, absolutely give me my time back. I'm sorry, Lagoon. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, I really like Stroop waffles. Does that make you feel better? The fact that they had sweet tea on the menu and came back up with sugar packets sends me. Same. So then also keep in mind another like weird thing, and maybe it was just like poor timing and I might be overthinking it, but I feel like there was a few different moments where he just stood right behind me. And I felt like I was scaring him. I felt like I was making him nervous, which maybe was because I was kind of making fun of him. I don't typically do that, okay? Like, I was really trying not to be, like, a total dick, but, like, it'd be a thing where it's, like, he would come up behind me and I wouldn't hear him coming up behind me, and I would be making a joke about something that happened. So, I don't know. I probably was acting like an asshole, I'm gonna be real, but I drink that sometimes in honor of Linry from Imposter Factory. Lavender hot chocolate sounds so good. So good. I mean, I like lavender in most things. I like lavender whipped cream. It's so good. It does, but I will fully forgive you if you answer this question. Do you dip biscuits in your tea? Is this something you like doing? I don't really eat anything with my tea. If I do, it's a Stroop waffle. That's it. I don't like to eat with my tea most of the time. Tea is normally like a nighttime about to go to sleep beverage, or like my stomach is really upset beverage. I almost never drink tea. The winter a little bit more because it's cold and I like to hold the warm mug, but I'm just a water girl. Okay. I'm like, he's either gonna hate that I don't dip my biscuits or he's gonna be so grateful that I don't dip my biscuits. Okay, feel better. We have milk and cookies instead. I don't even dip my Oreo. I don't really like milk. I used to like milk. I don't like milk anymore. Like even non-dairy milk, I don't want to drink it. Like if it's in my cereal, that's fine. That's it. I drink iced drinks because I always burn my tongue on hot drinks. I have zero patience. Yeah, I ended up getting them an iced coffee because and it was good. Like they told me what they wanted, and then like 5 minutes later they're like, I want it iced. Is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, we still have time. If you ever come to visit, I'll make you a signature hot chocolate. You promise? I probably won't come to visit because you live in a place that has things that want to kill me. But if I ever do, I would love that. I also have bad timing. Lol. I've done that once or twice. Just made piping hot tea, I guess. I will try to drink it now. Very nice. It's fair. I only use it for cereal. Yeah. So then Lemon's like, I can help you drink it. So Lemon and I start drinking. So then he comes out and we have to literally like break down for him what was on each of our bills to split it up. It was such a nightmare, guys. Like, and again, I respect that it was his first week, okay? But like the amount of just what the fuck. I'm a pretty patient person, even as somebody in the food industry. You know what I mean? It's like, I can be critical of servers, but like, I will never not tip. I have not tipped. I've only stiffed somebody once, and I almost always tip at least 15%, but that's only if they do a bad job. Not a horrible shit job, but a bad job. Bad to like, it really just wasn't anything special. But 20% is what I will do typically standard. Even at like coffee shops and stuff. Even this weekend, for the people who are working at the event center, if you bought like a monster from them, like they had the option to tip, and I tipped every time. Like they're working hard too. Tommy, I'm gonna make you some French vanilla hot chocolate. I'm so sad. That sounds really sweet. I don't know if I could drink that. I don't like very sweet things. I like dark chocolate. The more bitter, the better. Krispy Kreme donuts are good. I would probably only be able to eat one, but I like just their regular glazed. Like something about Krispy Kreme donuts that are just glazed Krispy Kreme donuts. I don't know if it's like nostalgia for me, but like it slaps so good. It's like so soft and just like the right amount of sweet. I like pastries though, so. No, he fucking didn't ask to. I'm not going to leave a review, but like he did not ask me to leave a good review though. To be honest, I wouldn't have asked him to split the bill. I would have just had one bill for us. I did that, but I had already done that. I didn't want to do math again. I did that on Thursday because we did K-Pot, and we had a 10% off coupon, so we put it all on one bill, so we saved more. Tipping can be strange if you go to different countries because some do tip, some don't. I heard if you try and apparently in Japan it's insulting to try and tip someone because it's you saying that like you think that like they need the money, like that they're desperate or something. I don't know. It is very interesting in different countries. Let's see. But then so we split the bill, right? And I give him the check, and sometime before this, I don't remember what it was, but he was talking to my helper and like said like it was good to see you again, and I'm like, and my helper's like, I'll tell you in a little bit. What the fuck? Okay. And then, so I give him the bill, like, with my cash, and I was like, the rest is for you. I'm like, hey, I know it's your first week. Maybe I lied, but I was like, you're doing a great job. Like, hang in there. You'll get it. You did your best. And he was just like, oh, thank you. And he, like, goes to pound it. Sorry, I do a little pound it. And then he hugs me. Not, like, frontal hug, but, like I was sitting, and he, like, reached his arm, like, around, like, if this is, like, me sitting, and he's, like, next to me, and he's, like, and I'm, like, Okay. Sure. Guys, it was like the weirdest, it was the weirdest fucking serving experience ever. Tipping isn't really a thing in the UK, but if I went to work and someone wanted to tip me, I wouldn't say no. Yeah, for sure, dude. I personally think that tipping culture should be abolished. I tried to offer tipping because I got my new like Zettel, right? And oh my god, it worked amazing, you guys. I didn't even get a chance to talk about that yet. Holy shit. Oh, and I have to kind of backpedal a little bit. Zettel. So, you know how I said that we kind of were like, we're gonna go eat somewhere else? Like, we were all supposed to meet at that first restaurant, right? Should definitely be abolished. The only way I would want to do it would be everywhere all at once. Yeah, exactly. I just don't think the tipping should be a thing. Just pay your employees fairly. Just pay people a fair wage. It's the same as they don't get paid enough for the hard work. Exactly. So we were supposed to be meeting everybody there, and I was like, I don't want to call all these people and be like, we're going somewhere else. And so I like looked at the girls. I'm like, we're gonna go here, and I'm not gonna fucking tell anyone. Like, I don't care. I don't want to have to organize it. I just want to go eat and get some food. I'm so tired. Like, no, I did. And then it's all girls, so we're just like girls' night and girl dinner. It was so good. But then one of my friends was supposed to meet us there. And so I like very awkwardly messaged him. I'm like, we're going somewhere else. I'm so sorry. And he's just like, oh, where are you going? I'm like, we're going to Hana. They said they have a table for us, but they only have a table for 5. I'm so sorry. I have to eat something or I'm going to die. And he was like, okay. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, I felt so bad, you know, but like, I needed food. But yeah, so it ended up being a girls' night, and it was pretty fucking dope, honestly. Okay, so a couple other interesting things. So, like I said, I got kind of like I don't want to say scouted because I'm sure she talked to other people, but like I got approached by somebody who was promoting a convention in Nebraska that is a first-year con, or no, not Nebraska, Minnesota. That's a first-year con. In August, and I've been thinking about dropping the show that I do in August for a while now, which sucks because it's one of my minis favorite shows to go to, and it is nice because it's really small and it's low effort. It's kind of like I hate to say like easy money, but like it's just it's not super stressful, but we still make good money. So I've been thinking about dropping it though, because like I do feel like it's kind of on the decline at this point. I feel like each year just kind of keeps getting worse, and I'm starting to worry about its longevity. Oh no, listen, if people would offer me hundreds of dollars to take pictures of my weird and very ugly feet, like I will take them up on it. I've already talked to my husband about it. We're on the same page. You know, it's like gotta make that bag. If I can do it through feet pics, I'll do it. I'm just not going to go out of my way to like make an effort to take feet pics. That just got so derailed. So I might do that in the future. Like I said, I'm going to wait to see what my friends say about, because I'm like, you know, I'm in an artist Discord, so I'm going to wait to see what everybody says about the shows, and then we'll kind of go from there. But it also, I think, would be good for me to diversify just as a whole. Feet pics. Classic derailing the subject, pretty much. I walked into talking about selling feet. Let's go. Fuck. Hi, how are you? Nervous laughter. No, listen, you know what? I'm gonna embrace it. Like, I stand by. Like, if somebody was like, I'll pay you $500 for pictures of your feet, I'd be like, sure, okay, I'm going to take them myself. They're kind of gross, but if you're into that, I'll take your $500. Just don't ever talk to me again. No eye contact. Then, that happened. And then the people behind us sold like embroidery stuff. I think they sold other stuff too. I'm gonna be honest. I was so just overstimmed by the time they were talking to me. I don't remember at all what they had, but they had stuff. We stand taking money from feet lovers. And why not, right? Listen, I gotta pay my bills. Barbara was trying to convince me to do this just last night. Do it. Eye contact is just weird. I've never understood why people like it. Here, this is my eyeball. Touch it. It's just because we're poor. Aren't we all, man? In this economy, what's money? So then he was talking to me. He was very nice. Like the whole family was nice. Like I met his wife, his mom or mother-in-law, and I think one of their kids. I think maybe younger sister. I don't know. I didn't get like the reference. The one was like, I'm grandma. So I don't know what that means. I guess I could have been their grandma for all I know. Age is weird. But he does like embroidery stuff, and he was just going on and on about how like he really thought that like my stuff would do super well as embroidery stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. And like he was talking about like because my work is so clean and stuff that it would translate really well and that he could simplify it. And he was like showing me some examples, and it was really cool. But then I think what he quoted me, I think he ended up telling me that it would have cost like $5 to make a patch. And I'm like, I don't think that's enough of a profit margin for me. I don't think people are going to buy embroidery patches from me, even if they're really fucking cool, for like $20+. So I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to him and see if he just wants me to like, if I can just like make some designs, like just basic ass designs for him. And like, he can just buy those off of me, buy the rights off of me. Cause I wouldn't mind doing that, but like not like a commission necessarily, cause it'd be faster. It'd be really, really simplified things. Well, the part about aging is that you are now the correct age to be a grandparent. Yeah. Crazy. So yeah, I think I could sell my designs to him if he wanted to, because he was going on about how like he can't really draw and da. So I don't know. It's something to think about, I guess. I also have my friend who does dice talking to me about wanting to have me, because I did the take a chance on me dice button. He was talking about me making some buttons for him, and since I technically make those in-house, I could make some like dice themed or dice/D&D themed buttons that he could sell, and that I would probably just sell to him wholesale. But we haven't really talked since then. We didn't get a chance to talk at all this show because we were both, again, so fucking busy. We both did really well. And then the last like crazy thing that happened was, so on Sunday, my helper's wandering around and they ended up buying this like little tiny crochet possum, right? To help with like a little bit of the, like just the overwhelm of like being around so many people. And, so I guess, Mau's VA, by the way, guys, I forgot that the VA for Sparkles and Yanfei were gonna be at this show. Lizzie Freeman was at this show. Totally forgot. Wouldn't have had a chance to go talk to her anyway, but like, those are two of my favorite characters. That like Yanfei is one of my favorite characters from, well, I mean, I have a lot of favorite characters from Genshin, but like one of my favorite characters from Genshin, and then Sparkles is one of my favorite characters from Honkai. So, but I talked to my buddy who does a lot of shows with like the Genshin VAs, and they said that Lizzie shows up to a lot of shows. So hopefully I'll see her again. I would like to. Maybe I'll be lucky and she's like local or something like that, you know? But I lost my train of thought. So Mau's VA was there, right? Emmy Lowe. And I guess when she was walking around, Emmy was like, oh, like, what do you got there? I don't remember. Somehow my helper and Emmy started like talking a little bit. And while they were talking, my helper noticed, I want to be Lizzie. I wonder if she is Midwest based, if she went to Amkey too. That'd be cool. I'd love, I want to do a sparkle piece real bad. And I still want to do Neon Fae because Farine Nya does really well. And I think if I had a few more, it might even do better, stronger, more powerful. I just need to draw nonstop and never breathe and also do a bunch of other things. I just need to cut out sleep. If I could only sleep 4 hours like I did this weekend and still feel good all the time, imagine what I could accomplish. I would be unstoppable. But, I guess my helper noticed that on her like humidifier or whatever was on her little desk, my Mau Mau sticker was on it. My Mau Mau sticker, my Mau Mau sticker. And I guess she bought it from me. I think it was me. I would guess that I would have had to have sold it to her. I did not recognize her. So my helper comes back, tells me this story, and I just go, what? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, and I sold it to her? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, did she like me? Did I do a good job? Oh, fuck. Like, what happens when your dopamine wears off? You just never let the dopamine wear off. Just constant state of dopamine. You just keep it going, man. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. Become an elf. They don't sleep. They just meditate for 4 hours a night. I'd be down. Is that a D&D thing? I'd be so down, though. Probably. I hope so. Man, I was so, like, that made my day so much. It made me so happy. Like, craziness. And then Sunday, I posted it on my Instagram story. Sunday, this girl who bought my Yume shirt, she came by wearing it. She looked so cute. Oh my God. I love that Yume's been getting so much love. People really do love her as a character. But people are really starting to, like, again, the ghost girl, I need to get her a name. And then Zealous is picking up in popularity too. So I think those are some of my favorites. I'd really love to do more with the Cheeky Chibis. I need to figure out what I want to do now that the enamel pins are kind of done. Because that was kind of like my platform before to like talk about them is like, oh, these are my Cheeky Chibis. This is what they do. And so that was kind of like building up to that. But I still plan on doing the mini standee OC blind bags at the end of the year. That's going to be kind of like my last quarter, like big project before like the holidays. Because I want to go into 2026 with those because I don't know. I'm just really excited about those. Like, I just feel like I've got something with it and I'm super excited to design them and figure out themes. And I'm hoping that's something I can continue to build and that will really build like the love for the OCs so that I can continue to make more and more merch for them because they do well. Given people think that her sheep form is the sheep from Obey Me pretty much all the time, but I'm transparent. Like, I kind of joke. I'm like, it can be whatever you want it to be. But then I'm like, okay, but really, it's my OC. And then people are typically like, oh my God, I love that. You know what I mean? More stickers. I have more stickers. You just tell me what you want, boo. I'll get them to you. She did buy it. Yeah. I am so shooketh. Like, what a fucking honor. What a fucking honor that a VA saw my art and like liked it enough just to buy it outright. You know what I mean? Of their character. Like, it's pretty stellar. Like, it made me really happy. I'll something free run when you get some. I'll get some free run when you get some. I am working on a free run standee that I'm also going to use the design as a sticker. And I might do a charm, might just do a sticker. I haven't decided. And it's going to have, the base. Day DOT means day on. Thank you for explaining that to me. I didn't know what you meant at all. I truly didn't know what you meant. What you meant? I didn't know what you meant. Y'all, I think I need a little pick-me-up today. Got to keep that energy going. Maybe I'll make a little baby G Fuel. Yum, yum, yum. DOT as in period, as in 0. Dot. I'll pick me up with one arm. Or it's like piggyback. I have Turbo Okaroon, Turbo Granny, regular Okaroon, and Momo right now. And then I might eventually do Ira and Gigi and the alien girl. But I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay, so the shop is currently on password mode. I warned you guys that it was coming. It's shut down until the shop drop on Sunday. So Sunday is going to be a massive shop drop. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to slam it down on the table. And we're going to do it live here on stream. I'll give the exact time. It won't be right at the start of stream. It'll probably be a couple of hours in. I'll have a cute little countdown timer in the corner for y'all, and it'll be great. You'll love it. But currently I'm reworking so many things and like cleaning stuff up, but there's going to be a ton of like bonus promos going on. I'm going to be offering, like, if you get a print, you're going to get like a bonus print, a mystery bonus print of something that I have that I will give you. So there's going to be like a lot of incentives to purchase, and on stream I'm going to probably be doing like I'm going to be doing giveaways. It's going to be very hype. It's going to be hype. So bring your energy, bring your wallet, bring your whole wallet. No, I'm just kidding. But like, seriously, do come and hang out. Like, I've said this and I'll keep saying it. Like, even if it's not monetary, just like being here and like chatting and engaging, like it does help me. It really does help me. It boosts everything. Like all social platforms like engagement. Not as buff as Snooki. Apparently I will need both arms. It's okay. I still love you. A lot of Don-Dons at the Hot Topic. Good. And if the shop survives, you can all go buy from it. I was talking to your hubby about wanting all your stickers. You're so kind. Stop. Shut up. I can't with you. Joke's on you. My wallet has no cash. It has a card, though. Called out. What was I gonna say? Shop drop. Okay, so I'm gonna try to like power through here because I think I'm gonna have to get some real food and some caffeine here soon. But I've covered the majority of stuff. Oh, the last weird thing that happened that made me feel very famous is I was going up to say goodbye to my friend at his table, and as I'm walking up to it, a dude goes, "You're AtomicKawaii, right?" And I'm like, "The one and only." Hello. And he's like, "I talked to you." I don't remember when he said, like last year, I think he said about getting a panda commission from you because I run a podcast. And I'm like, "Oh, right." He's like, "Oh, your commission's so close." I'm like, "Yeah, fuck. Yes, I'm still working through my wait list. I'm so sorry." Like, I just like, I have so much going on. I'm trying to keep up with it and stuff. Like honestly, guys, like I have to get program art done for Anime Iowa before the 21st. This is so much fun. We're having fun. I'm working on that Alice piece still. That might be something we work on soon. But anyway. And so he's like talking to me. He's like, "I just think your salad look like so cute." Like, I'm like, "I really appreciate it. Like, I wish that I could just take on all of the things. Like, but like, I have to be fair." And I'm like, I'm going to be changing the way that I take things in. I'm like, he's like, "Well, I already follow you everywhere." I'm like, "Okay, well, that's exactly what I was going to recommend you do. Like, follow me on my socials. I'm going to be announcing it on there when I like make all these changes and like I'm opening up again." And then I also had another conversation about commissions, and it was, I don't know if this makes me petty or what, but like, it's really gratifying in a weird way when like people are asking me about commissions, and I don't mean it in a mean way. It's just like, it's like kind of like a little bit of like a flex of like, this is where I'm at right now. When they were like asking me about a little bit about a commission, and they're like, "And how much would that be though?" And I'm like, expensive. Oh no, they said, how much are your commissions? I said, expensive. Like, they are. Like, they take me a long time. I've really been working on developing my skills. And I don't charge anything less than like a living wage. You know what I mean? But geez. It paused? Oh my God. That's so funny. How much you got? But it did feel a little bit good to just be able to like, it's not like as a way to deflect, but it's more of just like yeah, like that's where my art's at this point, and that felt pretty cool. So I felt like a cool guy, just a cool guy. Okay. So that is pretty much all the notes I had there. I'm going to show you guys my Zettel, and then let's do a little show and tell. Yeah. I'm going to go big head, okay? Okay, so the Zettel worked amazing. I was freaking out about the Wi-Fi thing, right? Remember? Because I was like, I don't know how I'm going to get connectivity to it because, like, it's an all-in-one device. Oh, you need to go to sleep. I didn't turn it off. But it's really cool. It's like, it's an all-in-one. I can literally do all of my transactions through this. So nice. And I can just hand it to my helper. It doesn't involve my phone at all. I can still use my phone, but I don't need to use my phone. I actually might get a second one of these. I'm not gonna lie. I might have that be like the goal bar, and I might just turn off it, like getting rid of wherever it went. Or I'll put it on Throne or something as like a crowdfund option. But like, this shit's amazing, okay? It can use Wi-Fi, but it does have a SIM card in it already, or like some type of way to receive data. You gonna make it, buddy? Come on, you can do it. I think it's tired. Let's see if it'll load up for me. Come on, buddy. What's up with you? Are you just too sleepy? I'm gonna turn it off. It's tired. It needs to go to bed. A real cool guy over here. It's unrelated, but the thing is reminding me that I keep seeing portable CD players with Bluetooth connectivity on TikTok ads. Yes, get that. That's so cool. I love that. I am here for it. So, I didn't realize that it could use data, like mobile data on it. I don't know how it connects to it or whatever. I'm going to assume that like I didn't get like charged or anything for it. I might have. I'm going to go check all of like my statements and stuff and like make sure that that wasn't like part of it. But I don't think it did. So I didn't even have to use like a Wi-Fi device. I did use my hotspot a couple times because it's faster. But I could just use my phone when I was there for a hotspot, and it still worked when I wasn't there. So that was fucking cool. And I tried to turn tipping on so that like when I hand over the Zettel to people that I can just be like, you know, like, but I don't know what to say. Like, I don't have an iPad that I can just flip around like coffee shops do. I got to work on the presentation because I know that I had to literally say this to Allie when I worked for her because she would skip past the option to like offer tipping. And when she was gone, I didn't. I was like, oh, if you could just answer the next couple of questions and then go ahead and tell me if you want a receipt or whatever it was, and or how you would like your receipt. And maybe that's how I need to do it. I don't know. Maybe I just figured it out right now. But she was like, no, I don't want to bother people. Because like she would hand it to people and be like, you don't have to do that. Just press skip and then go to the next one. And I was like, don't take that opportunity away from people. Like I literally know people who like just really love an artist, but maybe they're just like not super interested in anything they like have in that moment. They just really enjoy their personality. And I've seen people literally be like, I just want this one thing, but I like you so much, I'm going to give you a $20 tip because you're worth it. And I don't want to take that opportunity away from people where if they wanted to do that, they could without it being like uncomfortable. But like, I guess I struggle with like how to prompt that. Like just click a button, whichever one you want. Okay, great. You know, like you're worth it, Loria, because you're worth it. Anyway, so that was neat, and I enjoyed that. And I think that's all the stories that I really have right now. There's probably others, but those are the only ones that are like significantly popping out in my head. And like I said, I think I'm like coming down a little from the coffee this morning, so I think I need a little pop of caffeine, a little pop of food, and I'll be all setty spaghetti. I'm all waiting. Let's look at stuff. Okay, so first things first, this, I'm gonna wear it all the time. It's beautiful. My one of my friends / like regulars, whatever, made this for me for my birthday. She made it with her hands. Pop all the things. It's all the stories that you're popping out of your head right now. Whatever else is popping is probably a vein. Or I'm popping it in my mouth. Maybe a joint out of a socket. Perhaps. Burp. So, stuff. Brain malfunctions. I didn't get very much. So I wanted to shop more. There was actually a ton of really cool stuff there, and I really, really, really wanted to do shopping. But the one time that I walked around to do shopping, I think I was just so, like, out of it. Like, I was so hungry. I was, like, tired but not tired. Like, I think I was just, like, tapped a little bit from the weekend. That, like, I would walk up to places to look at stuff, and I would just be like, and I would just zone out. I'm going to be so real. Like, I felt like I didn't absorb anything I was looking at. So I would just, like, kind of, like, zone out for a minute, and I'd be like, okay, I guess not this booth. And then I'd keep walking, and then I'd be like, what do I want to look at? What do I even want to buy? And then I'm like, I don't know. I'd walk up to another table and be like, and so after a while, I just gave up, and I went back to my table. But I did get a couple things. Some were just, like, crazy gifted to me, which was fucking cool, but woo-wah. Guys, it's woo-wah. Also, a Sakura standee might be coming up on the giveaway options. We got one that was kind of damaged. It's very subtle. There's like little dents, almost like something was like set on it that shouldn't have been. So it's like, it's not bad. It just kind of looks like little speckles if you turn it in the light, but it's still very cute and very functional, but it's technically like a defect, so I'm not going to sell it. So that might be a giveaway item soon. Probably on Sunday. I'm so obsessed with you. Is that everything? I think that's everything that's in the backpack for now. Seems right. Okay. Okay, so, I got this sticker. My favorite gay manga. So obsessed with it. I love this couple so much. It says, because I'm your first fan. And it's from my friend Kaio, who's actually about to kind of like, not retire from the art scene, but like take a really big step back. I think she's either training or is becoming a librarian. I think training to be like a professional librarian. And she's just found a lot of joy in that. She's been doing shows for a really long time since she was young. And I think she just like needs a break. She's still going to do a few here and there and like some local stuff because she still loves art. I think she's just like taking a step back. So this is hers. Librarians are awesome. We need that in this world right now. We need librarians. We need people like that. So I'm not upset about it. It's just like, I'll miss her. You know, I'll really miss seeing her, but she's local to a place that I go to a lot. So I'll still see her. And then, my friend Layton made a whole bag of these. So these will also probably be something that I'll be giving away a bit. It's the Eggy slime. He 3D printed my Eggy slime. How fucking cool is that? Thinking about library science recently. Oh, tell me more. Say more. I've had the great pleasure of working on the very competent ones when I need obscure information. Guys, I need to wet my throat. The juice is actually a really good call. I think that with a little bit of sugar really helped. And then my buddy Lemon just started making wrist straps. And she made like the most cool, complex shit out of them. So we got this little dangle of the Sanrio characters as like biblically accurate angels. With this like cute little My Melody wrist strap that she made. She's like, I hope Sanrio don't come for me. I'm like, I hope not either, girlie. These are cute as fuck. And then, oh, I got a Kuromi one for my helper. And then I got her Twin Stars one. Camera's not doing the best, but this one's probably my favorite. Maybe I need something like dark. I don't have anything dark. Nope, that doesn't help at all. I tried. Okay, well, it's fine. Doesn't matter anyway. Last night, last year, Twin Stars! Yes. Barbara finished her master's last year. I've been thinking about if I want to finally go back and finish my degree. I've been thinking about library science. Do it. Dude, education, honestly, like, it's stressful, but it's so fun. It's so fun to, like, learn and to, like, engage your brain. But yeah, so the Twin Stars, this is my favorite one. I'm fucking obsessed with the way that she did the angel part of it. I'll try to take maybe some pictures of these so you can see them a little better. And then, you know, she's got the Twin Stars wrist strap. And then I had to get her little original character ones as well, of course. Got to support the OCs. And, like, I tried to, like, buy this. Like, I did do a trade with her, in fairness. But, like, she would not let me buy them. She's like, it's for your birthday. I'm like, fine. Babies. They're so cute. She has, like, a little Spinda-looking character. And this little bean. They're both OCs. I love the way she draws so much. And, like, she draws, like, squishy girls. And fuck, her squish is so good. Super nerdy, though. And I've been thinking about archivism. Archivism. Namina, thanks. Hi, how are you? Archivism. The fuck do you think you are? Bitch, I'm him. And then, okay, I'm gonna see all my old weebs freak out if you recognize this. Y'all recognize these characters? This series is archivism. Thank you. Archivism. This series was everything to me for a while, and still in a weird way is. It's so funny because it's like, when I was younger, I was so much, yes, it is Nana. It is Nana. It is Nana. It is Nana. Sorry, I'm very excited. When I was younger, I was very much more of like the goth Nana. And then obviously now I'm much more of like the fluffy Nana without all the dumb shit. Because she's kind of stupid sometimes, let's be real. And I feel like that's like me. Like, I am the Nanas. That is my personality. They're just like living together inside of me in an apartment. 7 and 8? Huh? 7 and 8? Huh? Archivism. Archivism. Archivism? Archivism. Oh, Nana and Hachi. Okay, that makes much more sense. Thank you. Thank you very much. I am doing well, knocking out emails, trying to relax. How are you, Queen Bee? Oh my gosh, I'm so good. So if you missed the disclaimer, or at any point in today, basically, this show broke my sales records and hit a new milestone for me. It was my worst show last year, and now it is sitting at my best show of all time, and I broke a new record. And I'm still in a state of disbelief over it. Extremely grateful, like beyond grateful, but like, sure, I guess. But it's very exciting. So yay. I think that might have been everything. That was all the stuff I bought. And then I have 2 more presents to show off that I got. And I have one more that I'll have to post in the Discord later because like I said, it's buried. But so my friends are extremely skilled and talented, wonderful people. And hubby commissioned them. I don't know if you guys know this. I like plants in general, but like I don't like to raise a lot of them because I have kind of a yellow thumb. Like it could be 50-50 if I kill it or if it's great. But I do love plants made out of not plant things. Fake plants made out of not plant things. And so hubby commissioned this for me for my birthday. It's a little cactus and a little lemon planter. How fucking cute is this? Be pretty hard to kill a potato. That's true. A yellow thumb could be a sign of jaundice. Like it's all beaded. Like, look at the detail work. And it's by one of my friends, too. I started, like, they gave this to me. And I started to cry. And, like, my makeup was done. It was on Saturday. I was like, I look so good. I was, like, looking up at the ceiling. I'm like, guys, what the fuck? Not okay. Like, I know. It's so good. And she basically just winged it. Like, she didn't really have, like, a tutorial or anything. She just kind of, like, figured it out as she went along, apparently. Like, it's a little cactus family, and apparently it's based on, like, all of us. Apparently this is hubby, and this is supposed to be me, and this is supposed to be Minnie. And our little lemon planter. Isn't it cool? And then, that was from hubby as a commissioned gift. And then, this is the one she made me because she found out my favorite colors are pink and green and her favorite colors are pink and green. So she felt compelled to make me the cutest little, like the one with the little hangy vines. And I have like my crochet one over there. And then I've got my crochet cactuses. You can't see them. They're up there. But like my crochet cactuses from my friend, Jazz. I love them so much. They're so beautiful. Like, obsessed. Man, my throat is so dry. Holy shit. Let me be honest. I might get some boba today. I think that some like creamy boba would taste and feel really good on my throat. I think I can some ibuprofen. I'm starting to get a headache. Complete the collection. We just need to get to a bead bee. I want a bead bee so bad now. Why would you do this to me? Okay, new goal. Bead bee. Boba sounds so good. I know. I know. Fuck off. Somehow that activated my Google. Something completely cursed? Do I? DM me. To complete the collection. Oh, I read that. I do want boba now, though. Shit. I think I'm gonna get boba. I'm gonna get boba. Okay, I'm trying to, like, I'm scared I'm gonna finish stream and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I totally forgot. But I think I covered the giant highlight reel. There were so many kind things that people said. Like, I feel bad not including every single thing, but like, I think one of the like things that made me so okay, I guess this is the part where I can get very emotional because I said I was gonna do that at the end, and I'm gonna ruminate on it a bit. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it. That's adorable. But like a little bit of real talk here. Try to be a little less goofy, haha. This weekend actually blew me away. Like, I did not have I did not have any sort of inkling that this weekend would be like that. I don't I guess a little part of me is like scared, like it's just because I've been recently announced as like a guest. Like, is that the thing that's like causing a lot of hype for me, or is this just my brand really growing and really like seeing the results of it? But I'm not gonna like I'm not trying to like second guess my success. I just like I hope it's not like a temporary thing. I hope it's something where I can continue to build off of this and continue to grow, because for the first time ever, I'm having to like realistically start thinking about like I may need to actually start hiring people. Like I may need to actually like hire booth babes moving forward because of how busy we were. Because even when Stealth was there helping, and I had a helper as well, there was just so much going on, especially because like so many people, like friends and fans, want to like talk and engage with me for like long periods of time. It can be very hard to like also work like because I want to talk to people, you know, like I love talking to people. That's like my favorite part about, you know, streaming. It's my favorite part about going to these events is like really being able to like get in there, see people, whether I know them or I'm just meeting them, or they're new fans or old fans, or sorry, not old fans, returning fans. And so wait, hold on. I volunteer as tribute, but Chicky, that's awesome. Get to a point where you can confident getting employees for booths. I could be a booth babe. You would be a hot booth babe for sure. I'd get you a crop top. Old fans too. Yeah, old fans too. But invested in AtomicKawaii now. I had no idea. I'm gonna try not to cry. I had no idea that this weekend was going to end up the way that it did. I'm so glad that it did, because like I did take a risk. You know, I took a risk upgrading to exhibitor. I still stand by. I don't think that actually, I'm gonna jump in and just like interrupt my own emotions for a minute. I truly don't think that exhibitor really made that big of a difference. Like, I know that like I made a lot more, but like I don't think that it was because I was in exhibitor. So I did sign up for next year. I re-upped because they allow you to do that, but I did it for 2 artist tables instead of exhibitor. Because I think that even if I don't end up on a corner, if I have 16 feet of space, that'll be plenty. And I think I'll be just as successful, if not more successful, because I think people are going to have an easier time finding me in Artist Alley. But revolving back, I'm just like, I'm so grateful. Like I'm so glad that like, especially the tank tops and the blankets actually did pretty well. Those were kind of like little bigger risk items. And so like the fact that like people not only like wanted them, but like really seemed to love them, it really made my heart feel full. And it made me feel like really, really reassured that like I might actually know what I'm doing a little bit from time to time. And like just I had so many kind people just talking about how like they love my work, you know, like just hearing constantly like, I love your art style. Your art style's amazing. It's so cute. Like, and like that's what I want. Like I want to bring joy to people's day, and like people get so excited to like see me, and I love seeing how happy they are looking at my product and stuff. And like, oh God, it feels so good. It feels so good. So like, I'm really, really happy that I got to experience that. And like, I knew that we were busy. I knew that we were doing well, but like to then sit down and crunch the numbers and go, oh my God, like what? So I'm really happy. I hope that I continue moving in this direction. It is really nice to feel like I can probably start hiring people occasionally. Now I just got to figure out like the details of all of that. But other than that, fuck, like Des Moines shows up. Des Moines shows up for their artists. It was wow, just wow. Like I had people on Sunday like waiting. Okay, on Sunday we got there. It was the only day that we showed up like late. Technically, we were 10 minutes late, and my booth or my table neighbors told me that 4 different people had been by my table wanting to buy from me. And when I got there, there was somebody waiting for me. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm just like getting here. Like we had trouble parking and she was like, oh, that's fine. I'll give you a few minutes to set up and I'll come right back. I'm so happy I found you. Like I couldn't find you. And I'm like, okay. Like, ugh. Like, you know, fuck, it's so cool. I keep wanting to say like, I'm so confused, but that's not what I want to say, you know? Like, that's how I feel. Like, I feel confused, but like, I also just like for any of you out there, like, I know we have artists in this community. Okay. So whether you want to do conventions or just like build something with your art, even just if it's like a hobby thing, like it is a marathon, not a sprint. Like literally my worst show last year. Okay. You just got to keep going and keep trying and like stay hungry and stay determined. Be filled with determination in the great words of Undertale. Because like, I can honestly say that like the hard work will pay off. You just got to keep at it. And like to see it pay off is fucking rad, honestly. So I think that's all I've got. Thank you, everyone. I should have done art. I think I would have had more fun. I have done the con booth thing with cell phones. Man, I have trauma. Blankets are awesome looking merch, but yeah, they're definitely hard to sell. They're a high price item. I only charged $80 for mine because like one of my friends charges $75. My other friend charges $100. My other friend charges $125. So I'm not sure where I'm going to sit with it. I might bump them to $100, but I really do want them to be affordable. I think $100 is still probably pretty reasonable. But the main thing is that I just love how they look hanging. Like, they just fill out the booth really beautifully. You do. Good distraction. Can I be your Tabby baby? Table child? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Respectfully, I can't have a table child. I gotta, there's no time for me to take care of anybody, but sometimes myself if I have time. The hard work fills you with determination. Atomic Undertale. Atomic Tail. All right. Well, just as a heads up, we are going to be doing Doodle Day on Friday. It's going to be our last Doodle Day before my vacation. I will be gone for 2 months. I'll be back in August. Sunday is my, oh my God, hold on. Yeah, I'm going to get boba. Sunday is my last stream before I go. It's also going to be celebrating my birthday with you guys. So we'll be celebrating my birthday. We'll be hanging out together before I have to go off and do all the things this summer. I'll be obviously posting all over the Discord this summer and like on my socials and everything like that. I'm always in the Discord every day. I try to say at least good morning to you guys if I have time for nothing else, but I try to at least say good morning. So if you're not part of the Discord, please do join it. I would really appreciate it. Let me get those commands out to you here. And then of course, like if you're not already following me on my socials, you can check them out here. I'll be, you know, vlogging as well on my YouTube. So if you want to check out the vlogs, that'd be amazing. Sorry, I'm kind of looking through who's streaming right now as I go, but yeah, Doodle Day and on Friday, last stream on Sunday. It's going to be a bit of a longer stream. We're going to be having giveaways, shop drop, party celebration, incentives. The shop drop's going to have a lot of its own incentives for any sort of purchases that you do. The only thing that sucks is that since I'm doing the shop drop on the one before I leave, I won't be able to do a packing stream. I love packing streams. They're so chill every time. And then I get to do like little custom notes on your orders and stuff and ask you questions, but it's fine. We'll have to do that when I come back. And when I come back, guys, we're doing like a crazy like re-debut bullshit of like my PNG tuber, and it's gonna be really fun. We're gonna have like I'd like to have like a slideshow. We're gonna be doing all sorts of crazy shit. Watch the vlogs. She needs watch time. I do. I have a VTuber doing art. Which VTuber? Who are you watching? I might already be following them. I could go see somebody new. Putting them on while you do chores or something? Yes, please. Just throw me in the background. Let me fall asleep to my voice. Let me look them up really quick. I'm grabbing their name. But, trying to think if there's anything else I needed to mention before I go. Please load. Oh, she's cute. Is she a bird? Do you know a blue Skittle? Great artist, only been live a half an hour. Always hides cat in the art. Then you'll be in my dreams. She burb. I might go check out this VTuber. I'm gonna check out Blue Skittle quick though. Oh, cute. Drop him a follow really quick. I might go see the VTuber. She's doing like really cute little like summer art. Oh, but she's BRBing right now. I have bad timing. I'm also seeing who else I follow who's live. Maisie. Do I know Maisie? Why do I follow this person? Yes, guys, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the chats. Sorry, I want to like find somebody to raid and then I can kind of like give my closing thoughts. I know I'm kind of like being a little bit, you know, that wasn't really words, but I said what I said. Be famous instead. Yeah, if you guys want to get the raid commands going, that'd be great. Oh my god, Hio is live. Hio's never live. Hio has an egg on her head. I'm sort of obsessed with her and her art. Like, you can tell her. I won't be mad. Like, I'm very obsessed with her and her art. So let's go love her. Let's go give her little smoochies on her little face. Rose Doodle, Mega Lily, and Narina. Yeah. Maisie used to be Mystic Kitten. Sounds more familiar. Stop. Nope. No dual sounds. We're gonna go raid Hio. We're gonna go raid Hio. I love her. I love her. I love her. You guys will love her too. Her art is so good. It's so delicious and cute and soft. And egg. And egg. You can't go wrong with egg, okay? Eggs are supreme. Egg supremacy. Egg and Gemini supremacy. Yes, folks. Thank you so much. Thank you, y'all, for... Oh my god, we never did egg. Ha! Everybody do egg quick before we go. Also, raid commands. Yeah, thank you so much for listening. I love talking about conventions, honestly. Damn, Mandy, you and I are fucked. We're gonna have a hell of a day. Mine's pretty true too. Like, I feel good, but like, yeah, I think I'm tapped for the day for chatting. I need to go like stare at a wall and like lick a corner. But I'll be live again on Friday, guys, for Doodle Day. Bring your points. Get in that raffle. Get a 15-minute sketch. Watch me frazzle. Listen to Eurotrash. Wait, no, not Eurotrash. It'll be great. I will see you all there. Go follow me everywhere and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.